Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom. Oh, hello, Daddy. I miss you so much. Hi, Mommy.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah.
Let's go inside.
Okay, Daddy. Let's go. I miss both of you so much. Oh.
Yeah. Finally, I'm back home. Yes. At least Dad can rest and sleep well now.
Yes, of course, my son. You see, it is good that you young boys who still have their parents alive come home. Come home whenever you are called. Eh?
Papa, I am here for you. So do with me what you wish.
Don't mind your father. You know he only proud of you as his son. Hey,
Mama.
You're looking good.
Thank you, Mama. And you too. Okay, please go to the car and help me get the bags out.
Hey!
Yes,
sir.
I trust you. Papa, your phone is ringing. Mazapan. Oh, that's super. Ass.
His Royal Majesty. Hello? His Majesty. Oh, she's back. That's good news. Good news. We will be there very soon.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you.
Finally, the princess has arrived?
Yes, she has arrived.
I thank God for her. After many years.
Hey!
Mama, Agoro.
Hey!
My own darling.
Yes, Daddy.
Daddy's darling. Lisa. Lisa, you don't know how proud you've made us. You don't know how happy we are in this your return. My own original doctor. Once more.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Darling, you're very welcome, okay? At least now your father and I will no longer go to the hospital where we normally take our treatment. Yes. Now that we have you, doctor.
Yes.
My medical doctor.
Well, Dad, I think you both will enjoy me more with my talent than what you both anticipated.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, just listen. Hold on. There we go. Just a minute.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise. Yeah.
Honestly, darling, this is great. But what has it got to do with what we're talking about?
Okay. Well, I didn't study medicine. I studied music. You see? So, you like my new song? Daddy.
Elizabeth, what did you just say?
Okay, Daddy. I didn't study medicine. I studied music. You know, I even came with some of my albums, you know. I did collab with some white guys like Sean Israel, A.K. is a rapper, blah, 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 blah. Just take it from accolade, you know. That I even have another song. Listen to it, you know. Just listen, 1 minute. There you go. This is it.
Now, enough! Enough! Hey! Mama, I've missed this. You don't know how much I've missed your cooking.
I know.
Hey!
Okay.
Papa.
Please, come with me to the palace. Let's welcome the princess.
Ha. Papa, I only just arrived now. And I just ate now. Allow me rest a while, at least let the food digest before going to see that girl.
She is the princess, not that girl. Let us go.
Man, just give him a break. He just finished eating. He needs to rest. It's not easy to drive down from the city. The princess is not going away today, nor Obiora himself traveling as well.
But you heard when I was discussing with His Royal Majesty that we shall both come together very soon.
Okay, Papa. Let's just wait a little. We'll go in the evening. Yeah, hope that is okay with you.
Okay. Let me begin to go now. I don't want to keep the princess waiting.
Rest.
Biko, Mama. Before the taste of the one I ate leaves my tongue, what are you cooking this night?
Why are you in tears? Bo? Eh? Don't tell me you have failed jump again.
Mommy, do I know what is happening here? Just look at this result. Does it look like my result? Mommy, someone is against me that I will not enter the university.
Can I have a result? Oh, this is too bad now. This is very poor now. Eh? This result is very poor. Is it that you don't know what you are doing or what? Now one boy camera book on I go bad the wrong cut.
Mommy, I know what I wrote. Someone manipulated my results.
How? Eh? This is the 4th time you are writing jump. The 4th year you are taking jump and you kept failing. You know some nana manipulating your jump. Where is your sister Sochima?
Hey! Chineke! Jesus! This is good result. Hey! You are too much.
Thank you.
Hey!
Olisa, you don't know how happy I am.
Look at
They're no grades. Hey!
I know that you are too much. This is 4 years now. Every year you are making it. You are too much. You are too intelligent. Hi.
Thank you. Thank you, Olisa. Thank God for you.
Hi.
You've been my helper. I'm so happy. Thank you.
You can say that again. University, here she comes.
Yes, sir.
Here she comes.
Olisa,
Hey,
your meat is ready.
one day, let that meat be there. You see me now, I'm very happy.
And good afternoon.
Hey,
Sochi, you're welcome.
Thank you.
just no result, Anya. Look at this result. Is Sochima not too much?
Wow. Sochi, congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats, eh? Wow. Such a nice result.
Hey!
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey!
Give me.
Hey!
Let me start going. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
You cannot walk out though. You see this period? I will see you off. Because from now, you are an undergraduate. You don't deserve to be walking alone. One leg, I'm
Alright. Later.
I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness is in my business. Anything you need in a human go give you because of a likeness.
What's this? What is this? What do I call this? How do I begin to describe this scenario? Chidima, talk to your daughter. Talk to her. I thought it was all a joke. But suddenly it's becoming a serious affair. Did I build a hospital, that big hospital? Did I build it for a musician? Musician now,
Igwe, my king, please. I can't even get it. I can't. Please calm down. Please. I'll talk to her.
You will talk to her?
Yes, I will.
You will? What about now? Go and talk to her. Go and talk to her. Now, what kind of thing is this?
Your Majesty, long may you live. Lolo, how are you?
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Please, Igwe, calm down. I'll talk to her, please.
Go and talk to her.
Your Majesty. Igwe, what is it? Ogini, I hope we are safe.
No, we are not. We are not. How can I take this? How can this happen? How can, in fact...
So what is the problem?
What is it?
That's all right. Calm down. But what is happening? Ogini.
Wakego, you don't have to stand there and cry all day. All I am saying is that whatever that is causing this must come to an end. It should come to an end. You must enter the university. It can't buy university like others. Because you are all I have. I suffer here daily because of your sake. Oh? It can't buy university. You must enter the university. Stop crying. I must not hear that.
Hey. Good morning.
Where have you been?
We went to print our results.
We? You and who? Because Nwakego has been here a long time ago. Where did you go to?
Mommy, I went to print my result though. Liar. Did they not print your result before my own? See.
Sogena Chigima, are you daring me? Where did you go to?
I went to show my friend the results. Mommy, I made it again. No?
I have warned you to stop calling me mommy. I am not your mother. I am your mother's sister. Your auntie. Aunt!
Mama, auntie, you don't want to see the result.
My friend, go inside and wash plate. Go and wash that plate at the backyard. I'm my favorite result. What I can for your result? I said go inside. Okay, go on. Stop crying, oh? You must enter the university. You can't take any meat you like at the showcase. Just to run company like it. Go and eat. Oh? You must enter this university. It's a must. I'm your way to be aware.
No, I haven't seen what I've done wrong. In this case, it's irreversible. I couldn't study medicine, so I studied music. And besides, you know how much I love music.
That is bullshit. How could you stand here to tell me this rubbish? So you've been fooling your father and I all these years. And when we call your phone, you've been answering us. The medical doctor that we called you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want you both to be heartbroken before I returned. So I did what was best.
I'm disappointed in you. Do you know that your father has built a hospital? How will you manage it? Who will manage it? Are you not our only child?
Mom, there is no point going further with this fight. Someone else can handle that. Besides, music won't stop me from handling my father's empire. Can I go shower now, please?
Oh, please do it fast. Because he wants to talk to you. I don't know who is waiting for you as well.
Your Highness, please. Calm down. Oh no, Rico.
Oh no, we know how both of us have managed our lives to get to this level.
Yes. Yes.
Oh no. You know how much I have invested in that hospital project.
Your Majesty, I know. I know. But you cannot kill or disown her. Please. I sent for my son and he has come. We will come together later so that we can focus on that matter we have been discussing some years ago.
Oh no.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh no, I've made such a huge investment. I have spent money. I have spent a lot of money in constructing that hospital project. The two plans are important. First, that she becomes a doctor and manages that hospital. Two, she marries your son.
All the same, Your Majesty, calm down. Calm down. I know you have spent so much on that hospital project. We have lost to that. But do not let us lose to the issue of marriage. Huh?
She leaves me no choice but to disown her.
Your Majesty, please calm down. Will you why you know? Take it easy. Calm down, Biko. Huh?
Hey, one man. The only thing that will please me in this world is for me to see Sochima, my law, gain admission. By the time she finished school and become a doctor, one day can't you say that I have made it? I make go in line.
It is well, oh, but that will take a very long time.
Am I dying today? I'm not going to die till the day I will die. I'm going to live to see it happen. Hey!
You see, when will you tell this girl that you love her? Let alone telling her that you will marry her.
I will still do those things. Eh? You see, can't you go through the girl for now? Let her gain admission. The only thing that is her mind now, admission. By the time she gets admission now, her mind will come down and pay the thing. Who is going to train her? Is it not me? Hey!
Excuse me. What did you just say?
You didn't hear me. I said who?
Hey. Juju, Julie, Yoma. Julie, how are you?
I'm fine. Olisa, I'm greeting you now.
I heard you for the first time. Munti. Eh? I'm not deaf. I heard you.
Okay. So how is market today?
Market. If you're going to say yes, market is fine.
Juju, should I just ask you, how are you?
I'm fine. Sorry. So, Olisa, you need to show to me the money has finished too. You won't believe it. Please, I need some more meat.
There's no point going into the details. I will sell meat to you. Tell me how much meat do you want? Come to the table. How much do you want?
Sorry.
Be on a table, Vico.
Give me meat,
So this boy is still here. Obiora! Obiora! Get up. Oh. Let us go to the palace, please. Eh?
What is it, Papa?
Let us go to the palace now. There is no... Oh, God,
is he evening already? Oh. Okay, let me go upstairs and freshen up.
No. There is no time at all. The king cannot wait to see you. Speak with the princess. Let us go now.
Okay, can I at least wear my shoes?
I said no.
Papa, I have...
Okay, if you want to wear your shoe, go and wear your shoe.
Go.
Papa, this one you are rushing brother like this. Hope all is well.
Ajojo, will you shut up your mouth and get inside? Go and continue with your work. Nonsense. Obiora, be very fast.
I've made it clear to you. You're not going to the university this year. In fact, I don't have money to train you. That's all.
Tachanka, if you not okay, take another one. And the file. Why are you standing there? I have made it clear to you. You're not going to school this year. In fact, I don't have money to train you. That's all. So you follow a guardian angel.
Auntie, this will make it the 4th time you're denying me this opportunity.
You know where, man?
Do you know you're very helpless? Eh? Where's my mother going to get money to sponsor you through medical school for 7 good years?
Donian.
Hey! Since you don't want to get a cheap course, then leave it.
You mind that? You better go and hide that your results somewhere. In fact, it's part of your property. Eh? When you are married, I didn't set to log it.
Okay. Auntie, let me go and look for a job. Maybe from there I'll be making small money. Then I can use it to support you.
You don't show no about me. So get a chima. You don't show no about the work you are doing here. Is it not enough? Do I blame you? I blame myself for allowing you to sit for the exam, idiot. Please go inside and fry that chicken. Fry the remaining chicken. He better near me on a shot glass. In a university, I got to pencil. You want to chop chicken? Only my corner chicken. My girl, eat.
John Moye Malkona take chicken. You will choose one. It's either you don't know book or you will eat chicken. My friend, eat because tabano.
Here we are. Let's go in.
Nelson, is this where you brought me for us to sit and talk?
Babe, is here not okay?
Oh, please don't even insult me. Do I look that cheap to you? How dare you bring me to this kind of local place? No, I will not have you bring me to your local standard. Take me out of here.
It's okay, it's okay. I didn't mean to get you angry. If here is not good for you, I will take you elsewhere.
Be fast about it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Wanda, this is not fair. This is not fair. Stop treating that girl bad.
How am I treating Julie bad? Eh? So you want me to kiss her?
Or hug her anytime she comes to buy something? Then you know that I'm not treating her bad. I thought you said you like her.
Oh yes, I do. And that's why it hurts me whenever she comes around and you neglect her. Look at the girl, I'm trying to get her attention. In as much as I try to get her attention, she doesn't even look my way. She gives you the attention and you snub her.
Ikusigo, welcome, sir. Have you seen your way now? Have you seen your life? I thought you said you're wasting my time for not telling Sochima that I love her. The same way now you are wasting your time on Julie. Why not tell her that you love her too?
Look, your own case is different. It's different because Sochi likes you and she doesn't have any other person. That's why she always comes here to be with you. But in my own case, Julie has interest where you are. Look, as a matter of fact, I don't want you to insult that girl again.
Clap for yourself, lover boy. Clap for yourself. You see this time, this is the real time to see insult. If insult, you know, zam, like tipper. I'll be loading it on her. Now you will see insult.
I swear, I swear, if you dare insult Julie, I will insult Sochima.
Osi,
you heard me well.
Osi,
yes, I will insult Sochi.
You will insult my own Sochi. Sochi. Hey.
Try it now.
Okay. If you try it, if you try it, they make no one. What I say, whatever. You see this way we cut meat. That is how I'm going to cut you. Be cutting you. Try it.
Then,
okay.
Try and insult my Julie.
Okay.
You see how they take the butcher cow where they go buy a cow they sell?
Okay.
I go keep you, I go butcher you like that into pieces.
Sochi, come. Julie, come.
Move,
let's see insult.
Try him then.
So, just try and come.
Try him.
Juju, try and come. What's it?
I am greatly disappointed. In fact, I am highly distressed. Now listen to me. If you know whatever you're going to do to make this whole thing a joke, then go ahead and do it. because I'm not going to take it from you. I won't!
But Daddy, there is no way this can be a joke. You know how much I love music. How much I cherish and I love music. Hospital is not my thing, Dad. Dad, you should know better. Allow me to follow my heart.
Chidimma, take this girl out of my sight.
But Daddy, why? Daddy, why?
Just, let's go in. Let me tell you the fact. I'm not just happy with you. I'm disappointed. Come on, let's go.
Igwe. I greet you. Lord, sit with your mother. Greetings, Igwe.
You're welcome.
Hey. Hi. You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Princess, how are you?
Princess of Oboduku. I was here before, but I couldn't meet you. You are welcome.
So tell me, Lisa, how's it?
Please get us some drinks.
You're welcome, please.
Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless.
Wait, come back. What is the meaning of this? Plates. I know it's plates. Why did you drop it and turn to leave like that? So that you wash it. So that I will wash it. Here you go. If you like, don't come and wash this plate that you kept here. Else I will wash every other plate here and leave the particular one for you. Hey! What did you say? You heard me right. What is all this now? Abba! Mommy! Mommy, come on! Hey!
What is it? Where can you go?
Mommy, what I will not take from Sochima is an insult. One how?
What did she do? Sochima, what is it?
And can you imagine? She brought the plate she used the eating for me to wash. When did that one start?
Wait. Is that why you are making this noise? You are very foolish. Have you seen why I said you are very wicked? No, forget that, Chigi. Your sister brought the plate she used in eating for you to wash while you are washing plates, and you are insulting her and shouting. But you want me to train you in the university for 7 years course. Do I blame you? I said earlier that you will not enter the university this year, but I have changed my mind. You will not go to the university at all. Let people talk what they want to talk, because I chopped us not. Idiot.
Good. Wicked girl. Why do these people hate me this much now? Why? God, why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Hey! Now she says she will not send me to university again. No. Hey! What do I do? 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 Should I go and beg her? Hey! These people will not kill me.
Such a brave and handsome young man for that matter.
Just your organization.
No. I will not go ahead with that arrangement, Papa. No.
I've had enough.
Hope you're right.
It will not work, Papa.
But I begged you to forgive her. Didn't you see they were having an argument before we entered?
That is not an excuse, Papa. She should have learned to control her temper. Did you cause the reason for the argument? Was I the reason for it? Eh? Why did she react that way towards us as though we had issues before?
It's alright. Please, you will have to marry that girl.
I will not do that, Papa.
My what is it?
Mama, talk to Papa. Talk to Papa because this is getting out of hand. I won't take this anymore from that girl. You needed to see the way this girl insulted us in the palace. There was no kind of thing she did not tell us today. So arrogant, so uncouth, so uncultured. Not only that, she insulted us right before her father, the Igwe. Who does that? If it was just Papa and I, fine, we could have done it. But to insult us before her father, she has no home training.
Obiora, calm down and talk to me. What happened?
Obiora, I am not going to beg you. You will marry that girl by force, whether you like it or not. What is it? Okinegwano? Has the Igwe not apologized? Who are you? What do you think you are before the king? Eh? Let me see how you will not marry that girl. Nonsense.
Mama, is this the reason Papa invited me home? Is it why he asked me to come back? I will not marry that girl. If I get married, Mama, I will not marry that girl.
What if I get
married? Don't tell me where to be. Don't tell me where to be.
It's okay.
Mama Mia.
It's okay.
Come and force me to get married to her. She has no attitude, nothing. Her character is zero, no regard whatsoever for anybody. And you want me to make her my wife? Mama, walk back again, Papa. Mama, walk.
This is an excellent result. Why did you say you will not go to school again this year?
Daddy, I don't know. I don't know. Please help me, beggar. Please help me. I don't want to lose this opportunity again. Please help me.
What is going on here? Oginin eme? Sochi? Oginin.
Monica. Why are you denying this girl admission again this year? This is the fourth time.
Oh. You have reported to President General Okwe? Federal government. Her result is fine. No doubt about it. Bring her money. Bring out money now. Give her money to go and pay for her school fees. Have you asked about your own daughter's result?
She didn't make it. I've heard.
Only one. So she has told you. She told you that your daughter didn't make it. And you use her tears to blackmail me. You wake up on them again. Say my person! Come on, get out! I'm not sure.
Monica, why do you hate this girl so much? Is she no longer your daughter?
Agu, she is not and can never be. Okay, you just want me. Don't ask me that again. Since she has grown up and think that she is better than my daughter. She wants to go to the university. Go Cambridge.
What is this bag? Where are you taking it to? Will you get inside? Get inside! Papa. You are here. I'm about to. Going back to where? Eh? You are not leaving this house. You are not. Why?
No.
He has not achieved my aim of sending for him. He has not.
Papa, you said you wanted me to meet with the princess. That I have done. And so, what did you achieve? I told you I cannot put up with her insults.
You will take her insults, sir. You will take her insults.
None.
Under insult, you don't want to take?
None.
What is it? What is it?
What is this all about? You sent for our son to come and see the princess, which he did. Is it not obvious to you that the princess doesn't want him? Okay, listen.
No, ask him if he has ever spoken to the princess for once. Once. Obiora, we must go back to the palace this morning. Take her number. Call her. Speak with her and establish a concrete relationship between both. That is what I want. But if you refuse to do it, then I will kill myself. Yes, so that you will live. Hi. Mama, I will call you for help. Mama, give me that. Mama, give me that key now.
Come in.
Good morning, my princess. The clothes are ready.
I hope it's well ironed, because I won't tolerate anyhow job from you.
My princess, I did them very well. You know, as someone from abroad, we have to make sure that everything is done well, just the way they do it over there.
Drop it and hit the door. Hey! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my princess, but you asked me to hit the door.
What is wrong with you? What's going on here? Mom, good morning. Please, where did you get this dumb maid from?
Why are you hitting the door?
Good morning, Your Highness. My princess asked me to hit the door after I dropped her clothes.
Mom, I told her to leave. I don't know why all these maids here are so dumb.
And you, Lisa, we know that you screwed up. You have to contact your teacher.
Mommy, okay. This girl just made my day. Mommy, so how was your night?
So nice. So, how are you?
I'm fine, but my night, I couldn't sleep last night.
Why? Any problem?
No, I was rehearsing all through the night, you know. I have my new song I'm working on, so.
What is it you said that you want us to talk? Please. Look, I'm already late to the shop.
Sit down first.
I'm telling you I'm late to the shop and you're telling me to sit down. Huh? So you will not go for your own job today?
Well, I will go. But I want us to talk about this girl, Sochima. I wanted to talk to you about her last night, but you wouldn't listen. I hope you have calmed down now.
Is that what you think? Huh? Ago, please. Please. I don't want us to have issues over that girl. Hey, Nanya, why are you like this? Huh? You've not bothered about your own daughter and why she has not make her own jump.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to write a jump for her? She's not serious with her studies. Since she's not serious with her studies, let Sochima, whom has made it, start school.
Hi. Ago. You are very wicked. Ago. Is 1 million. Inania, don't let me start this morning. Do not let me start this morning. She has made her result. Yes. Result ya the woman. Onyoma Emeka, give her money to start school. Can you check? Please, I'm going to the shop.
What can I do?
Mom, what do you want me to do? To go back and start studying medicine?
What were you thinking in the first place? Huh? Do you know how much this hurts your father? Do you know how much he has spent on you? If you finish it studying medicine, what stops you from studying your so-called music? Come back here telling us this rubbish. You hurts me.
Mom, what is done is already done. So you guys just let me move on with my life.
I will not stop your father from taking any actions from now. And if you push your father to do what he wants to do, I bet you will regret it all your life. Disappointed. So disappointed.
So what do you guys have me do? Gosh, I hate this place.
And your happiness is in my business. Anything you need in a human go give you because of a likeness. Then they talk say I dey grace for you.
Sati. Sweetie. Hey! Let's go now here. Welcome. How was your night?
Fine, and yours?
If you go near me. Very perfect.
I beg, I want 2,000 naira meat.
You know, so sit down. Let me cut the shot.
How will he cut it? When is he asking somebody how is your night? Maybe that's how we just do everybody.
This is you. Am I not cutting your meat? Or are you just jealous? Here, cool down, I'm cutting your meat. Here. I'm coming.
Papa, can I have my key now?
9. This is not the right way to follow this.
Machi, I am totally disappointed in you. Were you not part of the plan? Do you know how long that I have waited for my dream to come true? And do you know what it means for our son to become the next Igwe of this land? I don't want to give chances to anybody at all to overtake us. Listen, if you don't marry the princess, I will do a thing that every ear in this community will tingle. Yes.
Okay. You have told me your plans and I've heard you. Fine. I will marry the princess. But what I will not take from her is her insults and attitude. I won't have that.
You will. Because that makes you a man. If you cannot, I will help you.
Can I have my keys now?
And your happiness is in my business. Anything you need in a human go give you because of a likeness. Then they talk say I dey grace for you.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, this is your money.
Ibiakwa. How long will you give me money? Keep it. You and I know that I'm not going to collect it.
Olisa, This thing is your business now, eh? For how long will you keep giving me meat for free?
As long as it takes.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you.
Come, let me see you off. Okay. Let me see you off. What is it?
I came here with 2,200 naira. I think I misplaced the 200 naira. It's my transport. What am I going to do now?
Let me see you off. You didn't come to see Reverend Father. Only said the only one with the levels. Let me see you off. Let me see you off. Huh?
Thank you.
Don't worry. I know it's my business. Let the meat wait. I will see you when I come back.
Okay. What about your customer?
Don't let them go.
Baby, you're my wickedness, everybody be my witness, when I see you.
What is all this? Why is this woman like this? Why? Is this no wickedness?
Oh, listen, my brother, I don't know. Honestly, people with father and mother will not understand what God has done for them. Whether they are rich or poor, it does not matter. It does not matter at all.
I'm not happy. Eh? I'm so angry right now. This is 4 good times, 4 good years you have made this jam. When I call it pity.
That is it. Oh. I don't know why her hatred towards me keeps growing as the day goes by. Eh? Sometimes I just wish my parents were still alive. Eh? What was this?
Sochi, you must go to school. You must go to school. Even if this is the last thing I will do for you in this world, let me do it and die. Just cool down and have plans.
Oh, Lisa, you have done enough already. Even all this money you leave for me anytime I come to your shop to buy meat is enough. Plus this one you gave me now, add it and use it and pay for acceptance fee and any other little thing in the university now.
You have sense. You have sense. I like this thing. Don't worry. I will call you later, then we'll sit down and plan it. Just do it. Keep saving it. Just do whatever you want to do. And me, I have plans. Let me wait for.
Don't worry, you can stop here. Go back to your shop.
Let your Okada pass.
What if they have customers in the shop?
Let them wait.
Then they talk say I dey grace for you. And if you check I'm well, not true. You be my wickedness here. Baby, you're my wickedness here. Everybody be my witness here.
Good morning. How are you? What up with you? Olisa went out too. You don't want to buy from me?
Everybody be my witness here.
You.
When I see you, I touch you, and then lose my sense.
Good morning.
Jude? Hope you slept well.
Yes. Please, where is Olisa?
Olisa, as early as this morning, he accompanies his girlfriend home. Yes, home. Do you want to buy it?
You need in him I go give you because of a likeness. Then they talk say I dey grace for you. And if you check I'm well, not true. You be my wickedness here. Baby, you're my wickedness here. Everybody be my witness here. When I see you, I touch you. And they lose my sense. Wickedness here. Wickedness here. Baby.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth!
Yes, Daddy.
I decided to leave you to sleep until late this morning in the hope that maybe, just maybe, yesterday you were under some vague influence of alcohol. But listening to you talk. Again, even now. Oh, it's the same jarring sound I'm getting, the same discordant tune I am getting. So, you did not read medicine because you were not interested, or because it was not your call. It was not your call. Oh. Hey.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, it's okay. Calm down. Please, don't hurt yourself. I'm begging you, please. Now you listen, Lisa. Let me tell you nothing but the truth. If anything happens to your father, you will suffer it. You know how much he loves you. You know how much he has spent on you. How could you do this to us? How could you?
Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hurt you both. What if I study medicine just to please you both? And I can't even treat a patient of headache.
You are a fool! Whooping fool! Fool you are! Big fool! Don't provoke me. Don't provoke me. I'll disown you. You!
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Daddy, I'm sorry.
Did you hear that, Lisa?
Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm going to make you proud through music. Daddy, I'm sorry.
Leave me. I'm talking! Look at that! A princess! Dancing naked on the stage with one leg like this, another leg like this. Dancing for everybody to see. Dancing naked for people to see her. A princess! You should be ashamed of yourself.
So, Lisa, how was market?
Your sweetness.
You have seen it now, market is bad. Can't you see I have not sold my meat?
Sorry. Customer came now, but you were not around. I could not wait, but as my person, I said, let me wait for you.
You want to wait now?
Are you done cutting? You didn't even add one piece of meat for me as Jara.
As if I'm stealing it.
You don't
As if
like
where I'm buying it, they are giving it free of charge. If you don't want to take it, you tell me. Let me leave it here.
Any small thing you be getting angry at me. Why now?
No, I should be dancing. And they put on Jaya Jimmy. You are here talking. You came to buy me, not to talk of another thing. Now I'm not giving them my money. Mama, dear,
Sorry, take your money. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Obiora.
Your Highness.
You're welcome once more.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Your face. You're not looking very bright. Is everything all right?
Igwe, everything is all right. It's just that he wanted to leave for the city this morning, but I stopped him.
Leave? Like travel?
Of course, yes.
Come on. We'll be alright. Why do you want to leave us so soon?
Your Highness, not like I do not want to stay longer in the village, but I already had an important business meeting scheduled for this evening.
Oh, business?
Yes, Your Highness.
I see. But, come on. You have not talked with the princess yet. Both of you need to, get together. Huh? I was actually planning to do a little get together on her behalf, just to celebrate her return.
Oh.
But that has to be on the hold. I hope you're no longer angry over her attitude, her rudeness to you yesterday.
No, not at all, Your Highness. I am okay, I understand. If I was still angry, I wouldn't be here today.
Good. So, both of you need to talk. You're two young people. Should face one another and chat. I'm sure there are things you want to talk to one another about. Yeah? Like, you need to at least get her phone number.
Exactly. So that both of them can be talking to one another through phone.
Oh, yes.
Daddy is saying no good morning, sir.
My princess. The princess of Obodoku. So how are you this morning?
Fine.
Lisa? Obiora is here.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine. Dad, anything else?
Lisa. Obiora is actually here to see you. Yes. Both of you need to get together and chat. We've not done that in a while. So I suggest you take him outside so that you can chat.
Okay, Daddy.
Good. Yes, Umi.
All right, Your Highness. I will be with you later.
Good. Oh no. Yeah? Hey! Eva Abago. One. Abago. Hey!
Right. Look, I don't like the way you talk to that girl. You talk to her as if she's a small girl.
Hi. You see why sometimes, even though you are my friend, I see you as a fool. Did she complain? Did she complain? And you're here complaining for her, on her behalf, as a lover boy. A lover boy that cannot open his mouth and tell the girl that he loves her. And you're here talking to me.
See, let me tell you. In fact, I'm not telling you. I am warning you. Next time, if you carelessly talk to my Julie like that, I swear, I will carelessly talk to Soshi as well. Huh? You heard me well.
Did you call Sochima's name now? Yeah? Did you call my name? Leave me. Let me tell you, any day you will open your mouth and call Sochima and something useful did not come from your mouth. Maybe
You didn't say Sochima is beautiful. If you try it, any day you try it, I'll kill you.
Leave me alone.
Nonsense.
Atoro. See, let me tell you, you see this love? This love will surely one day land into big trouble. Better now.
Okay. If you want to see how I kill people, the way I murder people, just open your mouth and you did not complete the sentence. Sochima is beautiful. Sochima is intelligent. If you did not say any of these two things, Emma.
Better if this love no land into trouble one day.
Okay now.
Okay.
So how are you?
I think you've asked me that before. Why not go straight to the point?
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Tell me, how is life in the States and work, all of that?
Fine. I'm busy inside. Can you just tell me what you want to say?
I can see you're not in a good mood to talk, and I'll let you be so I don't delay you longer than necessary. But I'd love for you to at least oblige me your phone number, so when I arrive my destination I can give you a call and we'll talk, because I'm traveling today for a very important business meeting.
That's not a problem. I don't want it to look as if I don't want to talk to you.
Thank you very much. So can you just punch in your digits here?
Hold it. 070.
Your Majesty, I have told you to hold yourself. Our people say that you cannot lose your cow. Rather, cut its tail. Let us have one. Asking her to go back to study will take another 7 years.
I'm not going to die today. Yes. But I heard what you said. We need to hold them down on that marriage issue.
Your Majesty, I am very much with you. The problem is that my son complains that your daughter does not give him room for discussion.
Oh no. Igwe, these youngsters must find a common ground for both of them. This story did not start today. Your son is the only person that can occupy this throne. Occupy it so that I will have complete joy, living or dead.
Igwe, you have spoken well. I will never fail you. I will not.
Me too. I will not fail you. Both of them must be married. Yes.
Igwe.
I will also give another thought to the issue of her not graduating as a doctor.
That's all right. Igwe.
Look at, Have you seen why I love this Obuano? Needs of 3,000 naira, as if it's the one of 8,000. And you want to leave this favor we are getting from him to go to school? H.O.L.J. Cambridge. You want to go to the university?
Auntie, is this why you send me to the market? Before, Uncle.
What else? Am I sending you to the market that I don't know my way to the market or what? I am sending you there because I know that he sells well for you. He loves you. It's very obvious. Instead of you to love him back or even marry him so that you people will be bringing meat for me. You see, in a jigwet pense.
Auntie Olusa and I are just friends. There's nothing like love going on between us. Besides, even if you send me to school, he will still be selling well to you.
My friend, shut up. Let you push on about. Don't you know what they say out of sight means? Eh? Out of sight is out of mind. Go inside and get bowel for me. Let me count the meat and wash. Sort on, always talking rubbish. Wait! What is this? Soginachi, what is this? Eh?
It is money.
Mbo. Mbo. 1, mbo. 2, eto, 3, eno, 4, ise, 5, ishi. 3,000 naira. Wait, oh. Is this not the money I gave you to buy meat with this morning? Have you been stealing from me?
No. Auntie, this is the money you gave me this morning now. Olisa did not collect it from me. He gave me the meat for free.
Hey! What's up, Tapan? Wait. Only someone who gave you this whole meat free of charge. He will. Where's Zonia? Eh? Where the heart? You have the heart to hide the money. Hey! You are very wicked. Hey! Hey!
No, Dad. No, no, no. You see this? I will not take it. I won't take this one.
You are telling lies. You are telling lies. You must continue to endure. Enjoy it. Continue to enjoy. You are a man.
Nan, what is it again?
You better talk to him. Is this how he's going to get married? Eh? Is this? I'm sure this prince is crazy in the head. He said the princess was very rude to him. How can he say that? Eh? They talked at length in there. And the princess even gave him her phone number.
Nani. Nani. You were not there with them. She could have responded to him the way he doesn't like. We're going to lie.
What are you? No, look at the way you are talking. As if you are not a woman. When I was wooing you, wanting to marry you, didn't you insult me? Didn't I beg it? Didn't I beg it? Where are you going to? Oh, you want to go? Okay. Give me.
Mama, leave the front of this car.
Give me!
Mama, get out of the
car!
Give
me that. Let me die. Give me. Can you see? Can you see your son? Can you see that he wanted to kill me?
Nani, calm down. Huh? This is not how to go about this.
Are you mad? Is your thinking? Are you mad? Come with him, Are you not aware that the Igwe assisted him in his business and made him to build this house? Are you not aware? Conspiracy. Conspiracy. Papa.
Mommy, this girl is a thief. She's lying. How could Olisa leave all this money for her? Eh? Or have I not been buying meat there?
Sochi? Gina Sochi, will you start talking? Start talking, oh, else I will strip you naked here and tell the whole world what you have been doing.
Auntie, I'm not lying, no. I'm not lying. I need to steal your money. It's the money Olisa gave to me.
So this has been going on and you have been saving it?
No. It's only this one. Liar. I say, it can't be the first time. It can't. This thing must have been going on tete. Hi.
You see why I said you are wicked? You see why I keep telling you all the time that you are evil? Eh? Olisa left this huge amount of money for you. Instead of you to tell me so that if I see him, I will thank him. You want to eat it alone. Obria?
No. I was going to save it so I can use it to buy small things for school.
You are very wicked. But I will tell you today that I am also wicked like you. Because you will not taste anything. You will not eat. Just wait until we get home. I'm thinking, wait until we get home.
Why, Dad? Why are you doing this to me? You know I have my own life to live, right? First of all, you choose a cause for me. Now you want to choose a husband for me. Nah, know that it won't work because I'm not going to marry him.
That's where you got it wrong. That's where you're using one of your legs to enter. In fact, two of your legs to enter my trouser. Two bulls cannot drink from the same cup because they will lock horns. You're digging your grave. You dig your grave, the community, the whole community will assemble and cover you. Why? See this, your daughter. Talk to her. Talk to her. Because I'm trying to control my anger. Trying to control my anger over that Awantilo music she went and read. Talk to this girl.
Lisa, honestly, I never believed you could come back and turn to this. Let me tell you the truth. You have known Obiora all your life. Obiora is doing well. He is rich. What else do you want? What?
Does she know the amount of investment I made on that boy's head that has gotten him up to this level? Does she know that? Does she know that Obiora is very, very loyal to me and he's going to sit on this throne of my forefather? She doesn't know that.
What?
Lisa, you see why I never wanted you to travel at the first place? You see why? I don't know why when you people traveled out there and come back here, you misunderstand the way of life here. You are our only child. And it is your husband that will mount the throne and not you.
Okay, fine. I have a boyfriend. At least when we get married, he can be the king, right, Dad? Yeah?
Yeah. What job is it? God forbid. God forbid that I will sit here and you suggest that a total stranger will sit on this throne of my forefathers. Do not happen. Gamonte Kamwage. Obiora is the man that will marry you. Yes. If you don't love him, then go and learn how to love. Learn it today, learn it tomorrow, even next tomorrow. but marry him you will.
Mom.
You're sweet in
How am I going to finish this meat? You know the young giant again. Can you send me the sense because I'm bad market.
You see what I used to tell you? Instead of you to be here and sell your meat to customers, you follow the woman home. Not only following her home, you even left your money with her.
Be careful with me. Oh. Is it your girl? If you don't know what to say in this matter, you shut up. She's my girlfriend. If I like, I follow her to heaven. She's not the one that brought this bad market.
You see where you have problem? Now, let me help you out here. If you calculate the money you've been leaving in that girl's hand, it will be enough to start a very big business. Let's do a rough calculation. That girl comes here to buy meat from Monday to Saturday. Sometimes she buy meat worth of 2,000 naira. Sometimes she buy meat worth of 3,000 naira. Sometimes she even comes twice in a day. But let's leave that and do a rough calculation with 2,000 naira. 2,000 naira multiplied by 6 times in a week is how much? 12,000 naira. 12,000 naira multiplied by 4 weeks in a month. Because they got me for you.
Multiply. Multiply, Sugo. Is it your money? It's my money and it's my girlfriend. If I like, I give her my life. If I like, I give her 1 cow. You see your problem? That's why you could not even sell my meat. You could not even sell 1 meat. Huh?
You see?
My problem now is how to finish this meat. Can we keep balance Musa his money? That's my problem.
You've made a mistake in what I'm even counting. If you were here to attend to your customers, would you have complained of how to raise money to pay Musa?
I know you never liked me. Because had it been you liked me, you would have sold my meat. But you are an enemy of progress. But don't worry. You see this meat? Come on, make credit. Last, make credit. No.
Daddy, come and eat now. Will you starve yourself?
So Obiora had the guts to leave this village. Okay, we shall see.
Man. I have told you to calm down. I will talk to him on phone. And you know our son doesn't hide his feelings. And he hates when someone gives him attitude. Why?
She is the princess. She has the right to do shakara. Your son must learn how to enjoy it. Why must he be angry over nothing? Why?
Daddy, it's not every man that likes it. Besides, there's a difference between doing shakara and being rude.
That is the way she wants to do her own shakara. Leave her alone. Your brother must learn how to enjoy such shakara. Because good things are coming. Listen to me, both of you. If he doesn't marry the princess, I will kill myself.
Farewell. At least I will relax and enjoy our son's wealth. Mommy, didn't you hear him that he wants to die?
Can you hear your mother? Can you hear your mother? That she does not want me to live. She wants me dead so that she will enjoy the wealth of my own son. That is what you want. It's alright. I will go and die.
Gasika.
Hey!
If I don't tell you this, no one else will. don't like the way you come back. You've changed. This is not the child I gave birth to. No.
But Mom, why would you and Dad arrange for me to marry Obiora?
Because Obiora is a nice person. Obiora is the only one that can ascend that throne. Your father and his father has been friends from childhood. Can't you see that? Obiora is someone you know. Huh?
But Mom, he doesn't have class. He doesn't have money. I will bring someone over that has class, that have money, good looking.
Oh, please talk like a sensible person for once. Are we talking about rich and classy here? Is your father and I hungry? Or don't we have class? We're talking about your future and modesty. Don't provoke your father. You have done enough harm to him by studying music instead of medicine. Wake up. Wake up from sleep. Obiora is your husband to be. Accept it, period.
I've said my own. I'm not going to marry him. Period.
Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness is in my business. Anything you need in a human go give you because of
This is after 6. By now they have closed from the shop. She will come. Both of us have something to plan. Relax.
You make me laugh. Obviously don't know how much they pay in the higher institution. Talk more about a girl who wants to study medicine as a course.
Is it your money? It's my money. Do you understand? Both of us have arranged it. And you arranged it here. Do you understand? You see all this small money I've been giving her. She has been saving them. We will use it to pay for some small things in school. Oh, acceptance, this one. We use it to pay. It will remain the bigger one, then we know how to do it.
Medical students pay the sum of 500,000 naira as their school fees. Yes. You heard me well. 500,000 naira as their school fees.
500?
Yes. I will advise you to call her and tell her to change course. Probably this might be one of the reasons why her auntie doesn't want to throw her in school.
Yes. Does it matter? Even at that, yes. I can even borrow. I can borrow to pay that 500,000. Do you understand? Both of us can do it. Me and her, we can do it. Listen, you better support us. Start supporting both of us. Do you understand? As you see me now, I can't wait to answer husband or friend. If you don't support us, by the time she becomes a doctor, no treatment for you. So you better support us.
Holy silence. Probably maybe you're drunk. You need to snap out.
Alright.
Keep trying.
Then they talk say I digress.
I will know where you're hiding that money.
Mommy, please don't.
Ego, search this bag. Search this bag.
What is happening here?
No, Mommy is accusing me of stealing her money.
If I hear that again, I will slap you. Idiot. Ago, do you know that this girl has been stealing my money? Search the bag! Chimo. Mommy, Chimo.
So Chima,
Chimo!
where do you get all this money?
Hey!
It's Lisa gave me the money. Lisa gave it to me.
Hey! Ago! Have you seen how wicked this girl can be? Eh? Every day I give her money to buy meat. And our customer, Olisa, will not collect the money from her. Instead of her to bring the money back to me, she will come and hide it here. Have you seen it? Ifulia, look at! I will kill you! I will kill you!
Are you serious? Your father is funny.
I'm telling you. Though my mother has begged me.
But one day, this is a golden opportunity, seriously. I'm happy that she's back. For me, I will tell you to do what your father said you should do.
Okay, reason now. Fine, she's beautiful, she's pretty, admitted. My problem with her is her attitude towards me. I cannot take that nonsense from a girl I knew where she grew up.
Okay, guys, wait, stop now. What thing they worry you? Those girls you wrestle here, I've done not the same age with the princess. We're not talking about age now. I think we need to focus on your opportunity to be the future king. Yes.
Well, you have a point, that's true. And we're only for man so, but I will not take shit from her.
Obi. Have you seen what I've been telling you? Classic girls are the bomb. You don't know where the connection is coming from. You understand? Okay, finally now, I know it will be hard, but with time you will enjoy it. You know that girl, finally I've come with terms with that, my babe now.
Which you? Wait, the American trained nurse.
Oh,
hey!
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Hey baby, this is not the issue here. You said you're going to pay me a visit. When? See, baby, this is the time I need you the most. I know. Just tell Derek to hold on, please. Yeah. Yes. I need you to come tomorrow or next tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. If you're not here tomorrow or next tomorrow, consider it over. Yes. Yeah. Okay, listen. My father wants me to get married to someone else. Now you're talking. Good boy. Yeah. That's nice. Love you. All right, baby. See you soon. Bye. Yes.
Daddy. Good morning.
So Chima, you didn't go to the shop today?
No, Auntie said I should not come.
Why?
Maybe because of the money.
I must tell you, what you did was wrong. You could have told her you have some money to help her. How can you have up to 46,000 naira without letting her know? If you had returned at least one of it to her, she would have been happy with you.
Daddy, I'm sorry. I was saving the money because of my school. My plans was, if she accepts that I will go to school, I will give her all the money I've been saving to use and support her. That was why I was selling the money or nothing else.
Really? Even if you don't declare the money, you could have told her that you have like 10,000 naira. Or better still, that Olisa had been leaving some money for you and you've been saving it.
Daddy, I didn't know. You know, Auntie has changed a lot towards me. How am I supposed to know her actions if I tell her that I have some money?
Well, okay. Take it easy. When she comes back, we'll talk about it. You can go inside now, eh? Yes.
Your sweetness is my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness is my business. Anything you need in a human go give you because of a likeness.
Hey, make me go enjoy. I'm going there. No, not this kid bull. Oh, they need to have you also. No, you're my customer now. Hey. Mama, good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome.
I came to buy meat today.
You came to buy meat? This one you came to buy meat. What about Sochi?
Well, Sochi is not feeling too well. Not only that, I came to discuss something important with you.
No problem. I will say to you. Hey.
Give me 3,000 naira, mate.
3,000?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey!
Listen, Obiora. Obiora, listen to me. I don't care to know what you are talking. I don't care. Obiora, don't let us have big problem. Don't. You better call her. I said call her. Have you called her this morning? Okay, call her now. Now. Yes, call her. Because I am going to ask her when I get to the palace. Yes, call her.
Daddy, the way you are going about this marriage issue. Now, wow.
If you like, say whatever you want to say. Say it. Because you know nothing. And you do not want to know anything.
Nai, she is right. She is absolutely right. I know I've been in the picture from the onset. But if you put pressure on our son or the princess, this may not work. You and the Igwe should allow them to take their time and fall in love.
Listen to me. The hard way is the only way. If you don't follow them like this, they won't be serious.
Dad, brother has been patient for all these years because you never wanted him to marry. Now the princess is back. Give him some time. After all, the Igwe is not dying today. I wonder.
I don't bloody care what you people are saying. I don't care. My son is the next Igwe. Come rain, come shine. He's the next Igwe. I cannot be alive to see the princess marry another man. No way. I don't want it. And that is all.
Your sweetness is my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness is my business. Anything you need in a human go give you because of a likeness. Then they stop saying I dey grace for you.
This meat is very small. This meat is too small now. It's a People, put jara please.
Mama, things are very hard though. So that's why you see it like that. You say you want to discuss something with me.
Anyway, I came to speak to you about my niece, Ochima. I discovered that she has been stealing my money newly.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh? So Chima cannot do a thing like that?
Oh, Lisa, you do not swear for her. Anyway, why I came to ask you this is because she said that you are the one giving her back the money I gave her to buy meat with. I want to know if it's true.
Mama, that one. It's true now. You see, so Chima is my very good friend. Do you understand? So sometimes I do tell her to take the money and buy herself some things she wants. I may not have money to give her as a friend, but all these small things, like dashing her the money, I can do that one for her.
I wonder. I say one more. Because the money I discovered from her is too much. It's like now that I know, that's the only thing I came to confirm. Thank you. I don't know that you do love my niece this dearly.
Yeah, very well.
Thank you so much.
So Chima, I know Sochima. She's not taking your money. She's from me.
No problem. Thank you. Right. Thank you. Lisa. Right. Once she's well, you will continue to see her. Thank you.
Baby, you're my weakness, yeah. Everybody be my witness, yeah. When I see you, I touch you, and I lose my sense, weakness, yeah.
Daddy, it's not fair.
Don't make me angry. Don't make me angry. Elizabeth, I sent you abroad to read medicine and to graduate as a full qualified medical doctor. Oh no, what do? You come back. With what? I want Taylor music. Don't make me angry. Don't get me any angrier than I am now.
Daddy, I'm sorry. But this time around, you just want me to go against my will.
Okay. Now you listen. Obiora is like family, and you know it. He is the man for you. And I believe he will take care of you. Marry him.
Daddy, I have someone. And anytime from now, he will come and see you.
You mean you've not been listening to me? You've not! Answer your call.
I bet you thought it was a lost song. Flip.
Hello? Why are you calling me? I told you I don't like phone disturbance, right? Please don't call this number again.
You see it? I can't take this.
Guy, calm down now. This is well for you.
Don't tell me that. You were there when my father was on my neck to call her and call her. Now I have called her and she speaks to me in this tone, in this manner, disrespecting and insulting me. Is she mad?
Obi, calm down. I know how you feel. Okay, but it's your future you're fighting for. So you need to take it easy. I know it's not easy, but you need to take it. Besides, if anything I'm in your shoes, I will take any shit from the girl.
Just be in my shoes and let me be. Come and be in my shoes then. What is this? I better call the girl, let her tell you where she is so we can pick her up.
To the verse.
Call her now, I beg.
But my phone, though.
What rubbish.
This woman is me, no. So because of this, she came to buy me herself.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But then I gave it to her the way she wants it. No jara. I didn't even add one single meat for her. No jara. The only thing that's paining me now is that my baby is at home.
I pity the poor girl. Oh. Wait, oh. So she ended up collecting the whole money you gave to that girl.
The whole money, oh. The whole money. The only thing I'm thinking now, I don't know if she collected all the money my girl had been saving. I don't know if she collected it. That's, guy, look after my meat. That's the reason why I have to go there now.
Don't go anywhere. Huh? How will you leave your meat and want to go and see a woman? Eh? You will
not understand. As I am now, my body is telling me that she is not comfortable, that she is passing through something. Eh? Her phone is not going. Who knows if the woman has collected her phone? That woman to me very mean. She can do it. I need to be there.
Wait, before you come on, make I just tell you. If any of your customers come to buy meat, I will not sell to them. Oh. I don't want you to go and come back and start complaining that there is bad market.
Nah, my girlfriend is important to me now, not customer. Customer can wait. My girlfriend is important.
Look at the meat this boy gave to me. Eh? Is this not wickedness? 3,000 naira meat.
Oh, he knows what he's doing, mommy. So he agreed to be the one giving her all this money.
He agreed, though. He admitted it. It's obvious that he loves her. I'm sure they are sleeping together now. Marodefa, don't you know? Eh? But that is not my problem now because I chopped her snot. As far as he will be dashing her meat and leaving the money from her, I will be collecting the money from her now. Eh? What is my own?
Hey. Now, wow, that boy is really a nice person. I really lost Sochima to have given her 46,000 naira.
Didn't I tell you? Yes. I told you that girl is wicked. She's very wicked, but I know what to do. Don't worry. Go and bring Bowell, please. Let me watch it. Where is that girl
because of her likeness? Then they talk say I dey grace for you. And if you check I'm well, not true. You be my wickedness, yeah. Baby, you're my wickedness, yeah. Everybody be my wickedness, yeah.
I know your dad,
Juju, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Where is Olisa?
Olisa went out with his woman. Hope you slept well.
Yes. Please, has it been long he went out?
Yes, no. Yes. No, it has not been long. Yes, but the place he went to is very, very, very far. I don't even know when he will be coming back. Ju. Long time ago, I've been noticing you. At some time I will just wink at you, but even you will not respond. As you see, for one day patronize me. I swear, I will sell meat very, very well for you. You will like it.
See, I know you don't understand. Okay, I need meat. Sell me meat of 2,000 naira, please.
Make I sell meat to you? 2,000 naira?
Yes.
Juju, if I sell meat to you, you see this your color? Everything about it, it will change. You will like the whole thing. You see, yeah? You know, when you eat my meat, your color, everything will change. You want biscuit bone?
Anna, no, thank you.
No, you like
No, I don't want. Thank you.
You like biscuit bone? Let me add more to it, eh?
Hey.
Sister, how did you know about him?
Your auntie came to buy meat. She told me that you are sick.
That I'm sick? She told you that?
She told me that I even tried your number. It wasn't going. I said, I have to leave whatever I'm doing to come.
Hey, yeah. You mean you left your meat to come and see me?
Why not? You are my person. If I didn't leave it, who will I leave it for? Eh? She said you stole her money.
I stole her money?
Yes.
Listen, have you not been the one dashing me money since?
Go. Well.
As I'm talking to you now, all my savings are gone. Everything.
Hey, wait. How come?
She came back home and started, that last money you gave me, she saw it in my hands. She started screaming that I've been stealing her money, this one, that one. Before you know it, she and the ego rushed inside and brought out my bag. Started searching until she found my savings and took everything, Mr. Everything.
Huh? Hey, why now? She asked me and I told her that I was one that dashed you the money. How would she say that you stole her money? And now she... Hey!
Listen, all our plans have been shattered. You know I have just 1 month. 1 month to secure this admission, else I will lose it. Listen, what will I do?
Now.
Hey, I'm going to lose this admission with the way I'm seeing things.
Don't worry. Don't cry yet. You're with Olisa. Don't worry. You will hear from me very soon. Just very soon. You will not lose the admission. Come on, after. You will not lose it.
Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness is in my business. Anything you need in a him I go give you because of a likeness. Then they talk say I dey grace for you. And if you check I'm well, not true. You be my wickedness here. Baby, you're my wickedness here.
This is so big.
Hey, yes, you see, once you make up your mind to start patronizing me, you'll be getting things like this.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, here's your money.
No.
Have it.
You can keep it.
I should take the money with the meat.
You see, this is to show you how much I like you. But it hurts me so much that when I try to get your attention, you don't always give it to me. Rather, you shift your attention to my friend, Odisa. Not minding the fact that he doesn't even give you attention.
See, Anna, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to neglect you. It's just that I really like your friend. I like him so much. Well, it's obvious he has someone in mind already, so...
Anyway, I don't want to say what. Let it not look like I'm talking bad about my friends. But please, if you won't mind, can I... your number?
Why not? Sure now.
Really?
Yes.
My sense in wickedness here. Wickedness in love.
Yeah.
Hey man, what's up with y'all? Hey, why y'all looking like bees and all?
Why is he staring at us? Come on.
Yeah! This is so real.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's...
This is fucking tiger skin. Whoop. Babe, I've never seen this shit before. Man, oh man. Your father must be a hunter then. Fuck!
Are you crazy? What's wrong with you?
You know what? Take the phone, take me some shot. I'm gonna post it on Instagram as the last guy on Instagram. Take it again. Oh no, don't worry, let me just sit so you just take it off. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yo, shit. Yo, like this is the hood now. Take it out. You got it, baby? Take it again, take it again. Like a tiger there, yeah. Shit, you got it?
Yep.
Oh, this is so cool. Ah! Come on, man. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm the last guy on Instagram. Good. Real good. Damn. Come on, babe. I know your father must be a hunter, man.
Come on.
I swear to God, I've never seen shit like this before.
He's the king. Come on.
Yeah, probably king of hunters.
Oh
shit.
Here comes my dad and my mom.
Whoa.
Alright, Alex. This is my dad, the king. Here's my mom, Lolo. Daddy, this is Alex. And this is my father, the Royal Highness.
Whoa, His Majesty. I think I love the way hard you're wearing now. With those jeans and the wide beards, it feels like that of a tiger now. Oh, probably that's why you have this whole shit everywhere. And Her Majesty, I think I love the crown. Like, if that in the UK, I could make Rihanna video with those shades. Oh shit, did I just cut? Oh, forgive me please. And now I guess I need to introduce myself properly now. Whoa. My name is Alex Clean Thing. But back in the state, my friends call me Lex K, but actually that's my stage name. No hard feelings, y'all. I guess y'all like, you know. Why y'all looking like that? Peace, your highness. Shit. And we beat it out like peace out.
Welcome.
Yo, Her Majesty, thank you. Y'all looking so sexy.
Get him something to drink.
Okay, Daddy.
You got that brandy?
Yeah.
Now I prefer brandy, babes.
Okay.
Yeah. I could do some rap. The first time I got my record straight. All I need is one mic, one beat, one stage, one niggas from my face on the front page, Her Majesty.
Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but it is easy. Then the talk say I dey praise, I dey praise for you, and the future can go true. You be my weakness, baby, you're my weakness.
Guy, what is the meaning of this rubbish dance?
If you like, call it anything you want. I don't hammer. Follow me dance.
Really? Tell me what happened?
Finally, my juju nwa. I now have a number.
HMU, I thought you have reasonable news to give me. This thing.
That one concern you. The most important thing be say, I now have my juju's number. And I can't wait to show her real love.
Guy, that is your business. As for me, as I am now, I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy. You can't believe that the money I be giving to my girlfriend, the auntie took all of them. Took everything. Took all the money.
Hey,
I'm not happy.
Ndo?
Is that all you can tell me?
What do you want me to say before? When I told you what was making me happy, what did you say? Guy, carry your cross. Let me carry my crown.
It's obvious to me that you are an enemy of progress. All of you that are trying to come between me and Sochima, I'm going to shame all of you. Do you understand? By the time you see me send her to school, you will know that I'm serious. As for Julie, or Julie, whatever you call her, warn her, tell her not to come and buy meat for me again. Let her buy from you. If you want to give her cow, the whole of Nama, give her.
Anything you need in life, you might not give you because of a liking. Then they don't say I did praise. I did praise for you. And if you check out true, you'll be my wickedness.
So, you're a music producer?
Oh yeah, Your Highness. Well, I happen to be a rapper in America, and I've done lots of tracks with a lot of American rappers. And not just a rapper too, I'm a producer, and I've gone around the world. Yeah? Yeah, like yeah.
Hey! Awada. No.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Alice, does it mean that you didn't know you were coming to a royal home? You came with empty hand to see His Royal Majesty. Even one kola nut, one seed, you didn't come with. One bottle of drink, you did not come with. Eh? Hey!
Well, that sounds like a shame, but it's cool. Yeah? You see, sir, even though I don't like your face, I have no reason to lie about that shit. Your Highness, I got a lot of things in my mind that made me to forget, but that's not a problem actually. I could send some people to get you cartons of champagne and you could drink to stupor if you want. Or better still, we all could go out to the lounge and just chill out. Yeah, like we all chill, or better still, we go to the club, we have fun. Yeah?
Hey, Lisa, are you with us?
Yes, Mommy. You can do it. He actually forgot.
Alex, you will go now. When we have talked, we will send for you.
Damn! I love what you just said right now. That sounds like a good news, yeah? Oh, damn. You see, Your Highness, I can't wait to make her my special babe.
Yeah.
My queen. See how I taught her how to rap in America? And she raps really good. In my candid opinion, Your Highness, I think she deserves some accolades.
You see, Daddy? I told you guys, I deserve some accolade. I've made it big back there in the States, you know?
Elizabeth, like I said, let him go. We will discuss and he will come back.
Come on, man. Don't have feelings, man. I'm so chill, bro, like you say. I'm so good with it. Wait, if you don't mind, Your Highness, please can I get your Instagram handle, please? I'm still the last guy on Instagram, so you just give me your Instagram name, so I can ask for, can I follow you? Call me back. Oh, shit. It's okay, fine. Alright. It's okay. Oh, hail the king. Here, yeah. The hand is off. Alright. Yeah. Shit. It's cool, man. I think I love those beats of yours. I have to make a musical video with it and some girls wearing some kind of damn bikini now. Alright. Like you balling up. Check it out.
So much, baby, for coming.
Come on, darling. I'm glad that you're happy. But I don't think your parents like me.
Oh, baby, don't worry. Just leave that to me. I can handle them, okay? You should have come with drinks.
Oh, but that's not even the problem. Babe, look, see. I got money here.
I know that.
You can give them money to buy the drinks themselves.
Oh, come on, baby. That's lit for now, okay? But next time when you're coming, just change, put some decent wear, you know, come with your uncle, bring some drinks, okay?
So that's gonna work?
I said, trust me, babe. Trust me, they're my parents.
Just hope so. Because now I got cash. Now I got my swag bill.
I know that.
And
That's why I love you.
Babes. Yeah. Say my name again.
I love you, baby.
So we take our selfie, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This way. Where is it?
Okay, alright, let's go. Make it. I'll just take it. Take the position now.
Yeah.
More of it. Yeah, I got cash.
Yeah.
That's my chill, baby. When we get cash to spend,
yeah.
And we got student stuff to
do.
Take me out to the road and all.
Let's go. Yeah.
We got a shit, babes.
I know you got the
Oh! A beautiful night you would have gone in.
Thanks, baby.
Your house is done beautiful.
Yeah.
Because I love your home, I send the shit back to the hood. I'll leave y'all, baby.
Alright.
There you go. I'll go back home. And you tell the king I will visit him soon.
Yes, baby.
Yeah.
Nice to you.
That thing! Forget that thing!
Can't forget that thing. You don't know what you're going for, that's why you're saying.
I know what I am talking about. You know, see, you will see with your eyes.
Nothing will happen.
You will see it with your eyes. Don't worry.
I will tell you, Pop and Play will win. I will win him.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine. Organize and welcome.
Fine.
Just rice.
No. I need them. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Get me rice as well.
All right.
Sorry. How is Sochima?
She didn't come today. She's ill.
She's ill? Oh, okay. Get the food.
Okay.
All right.
Hey! You and this Sochima. Every day Sochima. Anytime we come here, Sochima. Why can't you go for a classic girl?
What is with you and classic girls? How many classic girls have you gotten yourself? What is wrong with you? Listen to me. Forget the fact that this girl works and serves food to this place. So she's a fine girl. And if not for my father, I would have gotten married to her a long time ago.
It's fine about the girl because I will say they look that thing.
Waiting be fine.
You say they look that thing.
Waiting be fine.
This guy here.
But they no go win Asha.
Is it possible?
They no go win
more
now.
better.
Let me tell you.
More better.
You go see him.
5,000.
We go see him. They no go win.
Mommy, guess who's here? Who be around this friend?
Hey! So they are still in this town?
Yes.
It has been long ago. What do they want?
Rice. And he has already asked me about Sachin.
See what we'll do. Lie to him. Tell him that Sochima is not feeling fine. Then make sure you serve them with smiling face. Maroon package very well.
Trust me, Mommy. Let me serve them.
Oh my dear.
Daddy, what do you mean I can't get married to Alex? Daddy, it's not fair.
And listen to me. I do not ever want to see that boy's legs anywhere around my palace. Do I make myself clear? Do I? Chidimma, call your daughter. Talk some sense into her.
Honestly speaking, Lisa, I don't know what has come over you. Are you going mad? Huh?
How, Mom? How? Because I said I want to get married to Alex. He's the kind of person I want, and no one else.
What?
My princess, you are the princess of this land. You are not an ordinary girl like those girls out there. You are not. The future of this land depends on the man that will come to marry you. Don't you know that?
I know.
Good.
With due respect, sir, I hope you're not saying all this just to favor your son. Because Alex is the person I want to get married to. And certainly not your son.
Then consider yourself an orphan. Henceforth, you cease to be my daughter.
Wait, please. Please, this is too much. He hasn't gotten to this point. Oh no, please. Huh? Now, Lisa, leave this place. Leave this minute. Get to your room.
I will curse this girl. No. I will curse No, Majesty. It has not come to that. Don't worry. She will soon get to have her senses. Soon. Calm down. Why is this girl tormenting me? Why? Oh no. Why is she tormenting me? Someone hold this girl before I unleash.
Dad, you will not do that. How can she demand that kind of money from you? Are you even ready to offer her help? What's something they worry you for head?
She wants my support. It's not a charity work.
So? Listen, I know it is good to support charity. There's nothing wrong with it. But making such outrageous demand from you is way offline. 16 million naira. Did you listen to what you just said?
You must assist me.
Me assist you?
You must assist me.
Not in this one. I won't do it. I'm not a fool.
Dad, calm down.
Can you stop falling for this scam? All these girls you are following saying they are classy and they came back from abroad. Forget it, oh. They don't have anything. Oh, na packaging. I think it's 16 million naira requeta. Hey, go. If they leave you, go. 16 million naira give and Papa na boy you.
Hi, do you want more?
No, we're okay. Just calculate the ones.
That's 1.5.
1.5?
Yes, 1.5.
Okay. Give up.
All right. Thank you.
All right. What did you say is wrong with Sochima?
Fever.
Is this serious?
Not really serious.
Okay, please do send her my regards, eh? Okay. Tell her I said sorry.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. I don't have her number. I would have called her. Okay. My regards to her.
All right. And your happiness.
You disappoint me. Lisa, you disappoint me.
Mom, what did I do wrong? By following my heart?
Your choice is wrong because of who you are. It will damage a lot of things. You are a princess of this land. You are next to the throne. Though you cannot ascend the throne because you are a woman, but your husband will. So you see why you cannot marry anyhow husband.
Mom, Alex is not anyhow man.
Hello? Excuse me? A musician? With the way he dresses? How sure are you that he will make a good king in future? Obiora has been there for you. Obiora is the next to the throne. Because of his father and your father's plan, he could not marry until now that you're back. So you see.
Mom, I will not marry.
You will. You must marry Obiora. You must. Don't give your father and I an attack. Kill us. Huh? It is Obiora that will ascend that throne. No one else. If you disappoint me this time, I will disappoint you.
Okay.
Everybody be my witness here.
Where is Obi? Okay, where is Obi? Okay!
Yes, Dad. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Please, take up your phone. Call your brother. He has not been picking my call. I want to speak with him now. Call him.
Daddy, hope all is well.
All is not well. All is not well. Didn't I tell you people? Eh? Didn't I tell you about it? But you refused to listen to me. I saw the princess. She brought another man that would marry her.
What? How could she do that?
Are you asking me? I warned our son not to go, but he paid deaf ears. If not for the Igwe and I that rubbished that idiot, it would have been a different story by now. Come on, music producer.
Music, you kwa?
Yes! The Igwe sent him away and asked my son and I to come to the palace and do the right thing. So call him. Call him immediately. Tell him to be here tomorrow so that we take the drinks to the palace to seek for the princess' hand in marriage. Eh? Do that immediately.
Okay, Dad, let me go and get my phone. Lord Jesus, Father of the fatherless, Savior of the poor, Father, please come to my aid. Lord, please do not allow my efforts and sleepless nights be in vain. Please, Lord, touch my auntie's heart. Father, I pray for divine connection, divine interconnectivity, oh God. Father, I don't want to lose his admission. I don't want to lose his admission, oh God, please. Every mark of hatred upon my life, Father, let it be shot now in the name of Jesus. Oh God, please, every oppression I'm going through right now, Father, let it be for my elevation. Do this for your glory and many more, oh God. Through Jesus Christ, my Lord and personal Savior. Amen.
Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness Is it because I like you? Is in my business. Anything you need in a him I go give you because of a likeness. Oh, then they talk say I dey grace.
Hey, Bafa.
Ade.
When did you come back from shop?
I got tired. I just had to leave my mom there.
You're not looking bright at all. Don't tell me it's Olisa again.
Babe, it's me. I don't know why that guy is always making me look like a fool. Is it because I like him?
Babe, see, I've told you to learn how to like those that like you, love those that love you, and go to those that come to you. Don't look at a pretty girl like you running after a busher. It's not like he has money or anything.
Oh, see, you don't understand, babe. I just like the guy. I like his funny ways.
I bet leave that matter. Funny way. He's a comedian. Beg.
Hey, God. Hey, guess what happened today?
Okay, just tell me.
You know that guy now? That his neighbor. That one we saw.
Yes, Anayo.
Hey, Anayo. I went to buy meat today. I don't know, the guy has been admiring me.
Seriously.
He sold meat for me. At the same time, he left the money for me.
You see? So what are you thinking about him now?
Nothing, no. See, since I gave him my number, he has called me more than 3 times already.
Seriously?
I tell you.
I really love you,
He's calling me again, no?
Pick that cup before I use this bag on you. Pick it.
Wait,
pick that cup, Joe.
Hello, Anayo.
Madam, I said all the money I've been saving since this month, all of them bring it. Everything. When are you coming? Bring all of them, everything. All the money. Because fast.
What do you want to do with your savings?
Pastor, it's my business, not yours. I want to use it to do something that is so important to me, something that matters to me.
When will you receive common sense? Don't tell me you want to give your savings to that girl.
You see, listen, I have told you, I have warned you. Don't call my love that girl. That girl. Don't call her that girl. You see all of you that are enemies of progress that say I will not train my own Sochi to become a medical doctor. You have failed in Jesus' name. Amen.
Look, listen, I really want to talk to you like a friend. I am not against you training her, giving her money, but not from this small business that we are doing. If you've made up your mind to train her in a medical school, then pay her bride price first. Then you know that you're training your wife in the higher institution.
Does it concern you? Let me tell you. Do you know how much it will take to pay her bride price? Do you know how much? Let me pay the acceptance fee. Do you understand? She doesn't have time for marriage now. Let me pay the acceptance fee. That one is more important. Do you understand? By the time she finished school, you know how to forge ahead for the other ones. I don't know what is holding this woman. Now we tell me my money. Can we make it important? Let me see if I can still meet her at home. Hello, madam. Can you hear big fast? What the mouth says, sir?
Your sweetness is in my weakness.
Doctor in the making. Okay, make it bam.
Okay,
make it bam, nana.
You lost it. You lost it. Anything you need in the him and don't
What's more business that we are doing?
Then they talk say.
Welcome to my humble abode, Ella.
Thank you. Nice place.
Thank you. Thank you. Please do make yourself comfortable.
You guys in this country are really doing well.
But that's how we roll. You can say that again, thanks. So what do I offer you?
Do you have any Scottish drink?
Not at the moment. What I have at home now is beer, cold beer.
Beer? No. Don't tell me at your level you still do local drinks. That's one thing about you African men. You suffer to make money but hardly enjoy it.
Sorry babes,
My friend here used to have assorted drinks in his fridge, but it's empty right now. He has not gone for shopping.
Yeah.
What stops him from shopping? Whatever. Please, can you put on the AC? Stop.
Sorry. I'm deeply sorry. It has a little fault. The electrician will come for it later, but I can turn on the fan for you.
Nelson, what is going on? Is this how you guys live?
No, it's not like that, babes.
Nelson, please, can I see you for a moment now? Please. Please. Okay. Who is that girl and where did you meet her?
Calm down, okay? That's one thing with her. She's classy.
She's classy?
Yeah.
You need to detach yourself from that girl. I can't even be friends with that kind of person, let alone hanging out with her. Did you listen to her? If you were not my friend and if it wasn't in my house, I would have talked to her rudely. What's that?
She's a nice girl. You need to see her well. She's a kind of girl you need to hang out with.
No.
Take it easy.
I don't need to hang out with that kind of girl. I'm telling you. What sort of girl behaves like this? She's classy, so what? This one is not classy, this is madness. If you know how we brought her in here, please go and look for something and give her, because this is like your house as well. Please.
Okay. No problem. Can I go now?
You can go.
Yeah, I'm here, baby.
I'll sing Scottish.
Hello. Ju? Ju, I am by the gate side waiting. Come, yes. Okay.
Hello.
Ju.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go inside now.
No, I don't want to go inside. Actually, I was on my way home. I said, let me stop briefly and see you before I proceed.
Okay, thank you. How is Olisa, your friend?
Olisa. Guess what?
What?
Olisa went to meet the Akawa woman when he's saving all his money to collect everything, even borrow some and add that to the one he collected to pay school fees for his girlfriend Sochima.
He must really like the girl so much.
I should take day back now, so ain't they attached to the girl. As bees take love honey, so ain't take love the girl.
Oh, no wonder you could not see that I was nice to him.
Now.
Anyway, such is life. Are you sure you don't want to come inside?
No, and I don't want to come inside. I made her go to the shop, my workshop, my enterprise. We are doing the importation and exportation of different kinds of cows. Yes. So I brought her the best part of the meat, the cow tail, the shaki, the head. I know you love those parts, the towel and the roundabout. And I brought them for you.
Hey, this is really nice.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
That touching is sweet, and it would have been sweeter. Sweeter if you know.
And now you're just start. You don't want to come in.
What am I coming inside? Just there.
I beg, let me go and prepare this. Yeah?
Talk me again. This is
okay, bye-bye.
Hey. This girl is so sweet. Look at her shape. Awani, slim. She's just touching me at my sikisi like she know where my weak point is. That's so sweet.
I called everyone here for us to talk. Monica, I don't want us to start having issues because of Sochima. I don't know why this sudden hatred.
Ago, Chidi, just hold it. What do you mean by sudden hatred? Huh? If you don't have anything to say, please, I want to go and sleep.
Okay. Please. I want to beg on behalf of Sochima. Please, let her take her back to yourself. You know it is not good for a young girl like this to start staying at home. She needs to get busy.
But Daddy, can't you condemn her for what she did?
Shut up. Shut up, you. Why do you start hating her so much? Don't you know she's your sister?
Daddy, please leave her. Auntie, please, I am very sorry if I've wronged you in any way. Eko, I'm sorry too. Auntie, I'm not asking you to train me in the university if you don't want to. All I'm begging for is for you to give me an opportunity to go out there and look for a job. At least it will help me get this admission. If I make it tomorrow in life, I will not forget you people, my family.
The John Shonebam. Shut up your mouth! Ago, did you hear her? Eh? Hey! Oh! You want independency? Obria! Onye melalao, ochobala once. I know her plan. She is not planning to go and live with that one. That's butcher. But it is fine. Because Mama Monica I chop that snot. But they're fine. He said, is she in order? Do you hear me? But that should be when I am ready. For now, I want to go and sleep. Good night.
Sochima, my brother. Take this. With time, things will be okay. Yeah?
Jackie, I don't have time. I don't have time. I need to secure this admission. If I miss it again, it is hurt me so much. It will break me down. Please help me. Daddy, help me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dad, so do you want me to be trekking whenever I want to go out? Daddy, I need a car. All the things you've promised me have just changed overnight.
When you search your conscience, do you sincerely believe that I'm happy with you? Listen, girl. I'm just trying to digest the bitter pill of your music degree. You poured hot water on me. Scalding water over your refusal to marry Obiora.
Oh. So all this is because of Obiora. Dad, what will you benefit by getting me married to a man I don't even love?
I'm done with you here. You wait until they come.
So Dad, this is it. This is it, eh? This is it, right?
What is happening here this morning?
Mom, so this is what you and your husband want, right? All because of Obiora. I no longer have rights to my own royal benefits.
You want to fight with your dad, isn't it? No, go ahead. Go ahead and fight him. I'll be watching. Fight him!
Daddy, good morning. You are not even in your room.
That is not the issue for now. Where is your mother?
She's inside. What is the palm wine for?
Stop asking me questions as if you don't know what is going on. Do what you are doing very fast. And go to Adibe and Anyam. Tell them to get prepared that the drink is ready. Eh?
Daddy, the way you are going about this marriage issue, take it easy.
You will not understand, my daughter, because you don't know. Today, my joy must be complete. I cannot wait to see my son becoming the son-in-law of the Igwe. That makes him the next king of this community. Eh? And once that is done, if you people like, bury me if I die. But if you don't like, leave me, because I know that I will have my rest over there. Ngwa, Jake Boromundia.
Okay.
Hey, little girl.
Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness.
I'm happy that you are here. You don't know how happy I am that you are here today.
Me too. It was my uncle that came and spoke to her before she calmed down. But my money is gone now. She took everything. Everything.
Don't worry. I have plans. I want us to go and talk later. But have your meat. Have your meat.
Okay. Melissa, this meat is small now.
That is the actual meat they are supposed to be cutting for her. If you are the ones using this meat now, I will be cutting it very big. I have seen that if I cut it big, she will be taking advantage of that.
Abi?
Yes, now.
You are right, though. So, let her not blame you.
How will she blame you? She will not blame you. She will not try it. In fact, let's go here.
Wait. May I take your money?
I'm taking this money because of one thing. Do you understand? Let me be keeping it for you. Because if I give it to you now, she will take it. In fact, I have plan. Come, let's go here. Let's go down here. No, come, let's go. Ross, I don't have time now. Come,
Mr. Go and sell to me.
Let him go, or by force. Take your time, bro. Be careful with me. Like I said, I'll be keeping this money for you. On Monday, you will go and open an account so that we'll be putting every money there. Your auntie will not be seeing any money again.
Ulisa, the thing is that I don't have enough time. I don't have time again. School will soon resume. Ulisa, the way I desperately need this admission now, I don't know. I can't do anything to get this admission. Seriously, because I need to go to school. And I'll be praying to God every day and night, but it seems God has refused to hear my prayers.
What do you think you can do now?
Ulisa, my auntie wants me to get married and leave my education. But the way things are right now, if I see any man that will marry me, I will marry you.
Are you serious?
I'm serious now. That is to show you what I can do to get this admission. Provided the man is ready to train me in school for me to be a doctor, no problem. I will marry him.
Well, let me not say anything now. What is more important now is for your studies.
Yes, so. And with the way things are, Olisa, I am willing to do anything just to go to school.
Sati. I have told you anytime you are with Olisa, don't panic. Don't panic. You see that Akawa woman that saves money for us? I have called her. She should pack money and come. On Monday, you are going to pay your acceptance fee.
What did you say?
You heard me right. You are going to pay your acceptance fee.
On Monday?
Yes.
Monday?
Yes.
I'll put this beside you. Let me go.
I'll put this beside you.
I'll be like long.
You're welcome. Yes. And you?
Anayo, what is this now? Sell meat for me. Is this no market again, or is this a place of exchanging pleasantries? Me, I don't understand what is wrong with you and your neighbor.
Bia. Did you see me in your dreams?
Oh, honey, it's okay. Let me attend that so you can leave,
My guy. This day.
Are you serious?
This day can call again.
Okay, hold on, I'm coming.
Take your money. Tomorrow you come again.
Thank you.
Hi.
Welcome.
Juju. Come. Let me say to you, come. Let me say to you, I'm
don't
back.
worry. Anayo will say for me.
You see?
I said Anayo will say for me.
Omanta. It's good. Anayo. Fine. It's fine. Anayo will say to you. Hey. Anayo will say to you. Anayo. Man losing me. Cannot break in the cerebral. I say more here. Cannot break in the cerebral. I'll force me.
What baby?
Bear get home to you, bear.
Baby, you're my wickedness, yeah. Wickedness, everybody be my witness, yeah. When I see you, I touch you, I then lose my sense. Wickedness, yeah. Wickedness, yeah. Baby, you're my wickedness, yeah. Everybody be my wickedness.
Sochima.
Agobiera. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
What's happening here?
I was on my way to the shop and this man's seke broke down since.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. How is your health?
My health?
Yeah, I was at the shop the other day and your sister and your auntie said you were sick.
Oh, yes, I'm fine now. Thank you for
sure?
your concern. Yes.
It's alright. I'm heading to the village with my friend, but I intend to pick my car at the car wash first. So I'll get home. You can get into the car. Let's drop you off. Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome. Get your things.
Thank you.
Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness is in my business. Anything you need in a human go give you because of a likeness. Then they talk say I dey grace for you. And if you check I'm well, not true. You be my wickedness, yeah. Baby, you're my wickedness, yeah. Everybody.
You mean she said that?
That's why I'm happy.
Anyway, in that case, I would suggest you propose her now. Hence, you know you can train her in the medical school.
Mba, I don't want to rush it. If I do it now, it will look as if because she said all these things to me that I'm telling her. No, I know what I'm doing. By Monday now, I will give her money to go and pay for acceptance fee.
This is the problem with you. This is the problem with you. If you know that you are able to train her in the higher institution, pay the school fee and everything. Why not propose her? Then when she accepts, you know you are making this payment for your future wife.
There is no point rushing it. Eh? This girl loves me and I love her. Do you understand? She loves me. There is no way she will say no to me. If she say no to me, who will she say yes to? I'm the only man she loves. The only person she listens to. If you see the kind of hug she gave me, she nearly kissed me. Hey!
You see, if I'm in your position, honestly, I would have used this opportunity to pop up the question. Girl, would you marry me? I don't waste time in such things. Eh? So when you go there this evening, just do the needful.
I will see her this evening, but I'm not telling her. I'm just giving her money. On Monday, she'll go and pay for acceptance fee. Don't worry.
Anyway, I am happy as well. I'm going to see my Julie this evening because Julie is now mine.
No problem. I'm happy for you. But was that why she was behaving to me that way? Well, I know send her if you like.
Everybody be my witness, yeah. When I see you, I touch you, I then lose my sense. Wickedness, yeah. Wickedness, yeah. Baby, you're my wickedness, yeah. Everybody be my witness, yeah. When I see you, I touch you.
Yeah.
Okay, brother, thank you.
You're welcome. So please, can I have your number?
Okay.
All right.
070 83 753 891.
Thank you. I'll give you a call, okay? And I did hear what you said about your schooling and all of that. We'll talk about that when I come back next, okay?
Okay.
Just take care of yourself and know that God will take care of every other thing.
Amen.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Safe journey.
All right.
When I see you, I touch you, and then lose my sense. Wickedness, yeah. Wickedness, yeah. Wickedness, baby, you're my wickedness.
So, a car now brings you back to this place, Okoya?
Which one is So a car now brings you back to Okoya? You don't know Biora again. You fine talk. I beg off my road.
I see.
Madam, what kept you?
The keke I entered broke down as I was coming back home.
And so?
Mommy, she is lying. Was it not Obera that just brought her back with his car?
Chewalo. Obiora. Sochima. Obiora brought you back here. No, they guinea.
Auntie, he was passing, he was passing there. He now saw me on the road when the keke broke down. And he now said, okay, let him bring me back.
Oh. I see. Let me see the meat you bought.
Okay.
Yamaba! What is this? Get it here!
It's the meat. Hey!
3,000 naira meat. And you collected.
Mommy, does this even look like meat of 3,000 naira?
What? Give me the money.
The money?
Give me the money. Give me the money back.
Auntie, I paid him now. I paid Olisa.
Since when did you start paying Olisa the money?
Since today, He said he'll be taking money henceforth. That anytime I come to buy meat, he will collect the money. And that he'll be cutting the meat according to how much I want to buy.
So again, Chigima, are you daring me? It's your kalaki sagi. Eh? I don't care that here is shop, because I chop that's not. Give me back the money.
Mommy, I am very sure she's the one who told him to stop.
Are you sure? Me? And you can't make him to continue. Hey! Sogena Chigima. Okay, eh? Auntie. Okay,
Bye. Oh no, we are here. But I also know I better go.
Welcome, sir.
Okay.
How are you? I'm fine, sir. He's dressing up.
Okay. Tell him to hurry up, okay?
Okay.
Like I said, that's a school. We say it now. We say it.
Hi. Oh, my people.
Oh no.
My people.
Okay, man.
You are welcome.
Thank you. Oh no.
Yes.
Those boys are not here yet.
No. But they are on their way. Yes. I can't even wait to see them.
Yes, so Obiora, your son is a very lucky man.
Really?
It is not easy to be the future king.
Both of them are like a coin.
They always move together.
That is true. Are you aware your son will be coming with him?
Of course.
Of course, yes.
That's all right. Hey, let them get you something.
Okay.
Okay.
This one is good.
Okay.
We're going to see.
None, Ibrahim. Anyam.
Igwe.
Adibe.
Igwe Gadi.
Ekene. Nelson.
Your Highness, you live long.
You're welcome. Obiora.
Your Highness.
Ngoma. Ekene.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh no!
This is your day.
Yes. Igwe. I know today is my day and that of Obiora, my son. First, I have to thank you for the kola nuts. Igwe, what are we waiting for? These are the drinks brought by my son and I. It is true we have been meeting before this very one. But tradition must be acknowledged. Igwe, my son has found your daughter appealing for marriage. And that is why we are here. Igwe.
Ibrahim, no. Igwe. My kinsman, no. Ono waga lege mma.
See.
Lisa, dress up. People are here.
Oh, what people are here?
Obiora's people. Obiora have come to ask for a hand in marriage.
What? How could you and Dad do this to me, Mom?
What did we do? Huh, Lisa? I'm warning you. Lisa, I'm warning you. For the first time, please your parents. Dress up. Mom. What is wrong with you?
Obiora, I think I know the problem.
I don't care about your choice of words. Just dress up. Let us go down there.
I am not leaving this place without you. Dress up.
Mom, I'm going like this.
You are not dressing up?
Mom, I'm going like this.
Okay, let's go.
Come and stay here. Pretty princess. No. Thank you very much.
The pride of Obodogu.
If I can call Nubionia Balo.
No, go.
Listen. These are all our people. You know them.
You know, no.
You know Obiora. Huh? They have come with that jar of up palm wine, asking for your hand in marriage. Do I have your permission to pour that drink?
Daddy, I've heard you. Please, can I have a word with you?
Obi, strap on.
Okay, I'll be with you.
Are you crazy? What sort of rubbish is this? I was meant to understand that you're well exposed. Why would you come with your father to ask my hand in marriage without asking me first?
Why are you reacting this way? I remember calling your number severally, you never took my calls. You never even bothered to call me back, or even, you never wanted to speak with me on phone.
Because I'm pissed with you! I came back since I've been having issues with my father just because of you. I have a boyfriend I want to marry. Please, so give me some space and stay away from me.
Why are you acting so strange and hostile? Have you forgotten who I am? You have known me for ages. You know me very well. Is it because you traveled and came back and you became this?
So you think I don't know what your plan is? You want to become the king, right? That will not happen. You hear me? That will not happen because I will make sure that doesn't work. You know what? Just give me some space. If you come close to me, I'm going to deal with you. Get out!
Ibai, apa tak kau? We are going to check. Go back to your chair. Kezi, where is Obiora that left? Where is Obiora?
Daddy, we've talked. We came to an agreement. Obiora wants to marry me.
Yes, that is what we're doing.
But I don't want to marry him.
Hey, Lele! Okay, what's again?
Huh?
Lisa, are you okay? Mom, I'm fine. With due respect, why would you people want to dash me off to that guy? Mom, I have told him what he needs to know. Excuse me.
Igwe, can you paint a bit? Oh no.
What's the excitement all about?
Auntie, nothing, no, I'm only happy.
Happy over what? Happy over what in NMKCU? Huh? I've told you if there is anything going on between you and that one, you better say it on time. Tell me now, no. If not, any day you will come back here crying that you are pregnant, I will not listen to you. Monica, I chop that snot.
Auntie, there is nothing going on between Olisa and I. We are only friends.
Why then are you happy? Why then are you happy? Eh? Because your character now is not far from that of a woman who is in love. If Olisa wants to marry you, you better give him a chance. Instead of you to wait on education that will not come. I'm sure you can establish something like this for you. After all, you have learnt cooking from me.
I've heard.
Papa, this is it. I'm fed up. I'm totally fed up with all this nonsense. Maybe she was right. We're not meant to be together and I will not bother her again. I'm done.
Calm down. Let's calm this out. Wait now.
Hey! Hey, for alarm, I'm finished. Hey!
Oh no. Oh no, calm down. Huh?
Tell me, what has my son done that the princess does not like him?
Oh no. Calm down. Oh no. Remember, Igwe gave us assurance that we will make things work.
I never knew that girl has that type of heart issues. Does it mean that America has changed her?
Obi! No, I'm leaving. Let me go with the insults she rained upon me. It is fine. You okay now, right?
Are you going to go like this?
Obi! Nelson, if you want to go with me, get into the sky. But if you don't want to go with me, you stay here. As far as I'm concerned, I'm leaving here now. I'm not interested in being the king anymore. Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Papa, don't mention my name. She can go to hell.
Hey! Obi!
Obi!
Obiora! Wait, my son couldn't even get to his father's house.
Hey!
Eh?
Nani! What is all this? Organism? I think you better leave that girl alone. Leave her, Kemekwa no done at this family. What is all this problem for?
No!
Hey!
Omame!
Hey!
Yes, Omame! The princess cannot do such a thing to me. She cannot!
This is so unroyal. What type of girl is this? What type of girl is this?
Leave me! Let me deal with this girl! No!
Please!
No!
Please, my king, I beg you!
No, just get up!
Let me out! Get out! Please, my king!
Just
my king, please! Please, I'm begging you. If you really want to marry her, please, I'm begging you. Please, calm down. Please. Just a child.
This is money. Drink and eat meat.
Olisa is able and capable.
Chai, Olisa. I can't thank God enough making me know you. Eh? How will I go thank you self enough?
You don't have to thank me. Keep thanking God. Keep thanking God because there is no way somebody like me, Olisa Neguano, will be alive and allow you to suffer in the hands of your auntie. Allow you to lay there and waste. Nanny like that. What is possible? Not when I'm alive.
I wonder. Chai, Mr. God bless you. God bless you for me. Don't worry. I will not tell you what I will do for you.
Well, even me, I'm not done with you. You haven't seen the real part of me. By the time I'm done with you, you will know that Olisa is able and capable. Do you understand? In fact, let me show you how much you mean to me. Sound? Take it, okay, say man anyway.
He didn't even call me again. Look at you.
Oneness. When a man is happy, he forgets so many things. If I forgot condition,
How you doing now? I see enjoyment. No wahala. Make I pack us and throw like that. Welcome. Enjoy. Hey.
Can't you come on? I want now. Can't you come? Sachi. Eat meat. Somebody have a eat meat. So
yeah.
Guy, you need to lay down your anger. The way you are behaving now, you are proving that you don't love the girl.
I obviously do not love her. And you know it. I was only playing along because of my father and the king. Okay? Look at all the girls I've met, all the very good girls I've met in my life. My father will not let me marry them because he wants me to marry this girl. Because of her? And now I have to swallow all these insults? No.
If you're doing this for your father and the king, then go ahead and become the king as well.
No way. I'm done pretending. Okay? Because that does not give her the right to disrespect me. If she knows that fact, she should respect it also.
You know, I told you before, it's not an easy one. Okay? You know me. Besides, if I'm in your shoes, I will take any shit to please her.
Can you please just wear my shoes and get married to her? I mean, after all, you're from this village as well. Get married to her and take this off my neck.
You know me. I'm the minister for taking shit from the women. So you need to do it to achieve this. Yes. Let me ask you. If it's what's her name, Sochima and Abigail, would you get angry like this?
I wouldn't get angry because I have feelings for those two. I wouldn't get angry because two of them do not behave irrationally like these girls. Now listen to me. I played along with the princess because of my father and the king. Because I did not want to disrespect both of them. But as it stands now, I am going with my mind. Period.
What?
You heard me.
Nine. You will not kill yourself over this. I mean, why would this hurt you this much?
Because I don't want another man to take that place. What has Obiora done to the princess? Eh?
Dad, if you ask me, brother has done nothing to that girl. She simply does not love him.
Now, Compata, do you know what you are saying? I don't care to know if both of them love each other. All I care is they must marry one another. That is all.
Nai, Manasingwe, I think Oga is right. Yes, she is right. You know our son. He is an understanding person. he finds it hard to take insults from this girl. So you don't need to bother over that. Because take your food. Please. Because.
Remove this food from this place. Remove the food. I don't have appetite to eat this night.
Daddy, please. Please, eat your food.
I said remove this food. Take it away before I throw it off. Take it out.
Now listen, all of you. From this night until further notice, the following royal proclamations remain. I have withdrawn all royal benefits, allowances, and privileges, including services due to my daughter. What I've just said includes royal services rendered by maids and guards. Any of you caught contravening this decree shall be penalized. Do I make myself clear?
That's good. You may leave.
Please, I beg you. Temper justice with mercy. This is too much for her. Please. Please, my king.
She has just 1 week to leave my house. I have also decided to give my throne to Obiora, whether or not they are married.
No. No, my king, no! My king, no! Please, this is too much! Please, my king, please! Please, my king, I'm begging!
Yes, baby. Just trust me. This time around, it's going to work. Yeah. It will work. Trust me.
Lisa, see, you must come with me now. You have to come with me now. Come with me and apologize to your father. You see what I've been telling you? You see? Your father has withdrawn all the royal benefits according to you. He has called all the royal maids and guards and ordered them never to attend to you ever till further notice. Why? Why, Mom? In Ajum. Eh? In Ajum. You better go down there and apologize. And he went further to say that you have only 1 week to leave this palace.
Mom, is it because I refuse to marry Obiora? Why would that do this to me? You know, I'm not going to beg. If he wants to throw me out from his house, let him throw me out. I will marry any other man but not Obiora.
Why are you like this? Why are you proving this stubborn? Why are you so stubborn? Eh? Now listen. I will never ever talk about this. Ever! And wherever your father stands, I will stand! Suit yourself! Mama na yala, ilitala alade! Ilitala alade!
So I hope you like the place.
Yes, I do. It's lovely. I didn't know this place exists in this town. I've not been here before.
Oh, that's because you hardly go out. I know you very well. But not to worry, henceforth I'll take you to sweet places. So Chima, you know you're a beautiful girl. And you deserve all the good things of life.
Thank you, Obiora.
You're welcome. I noticed
Your auntie doesn't seem to value you much. But that's okay, we're here already.
Honestly, Obiora, I wish I have another family to run to. I would gladly leave that place.
Not to worry. So let's talk about the reason we're here. Tell me.
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, Lolo.
Iwe, I greet you. Lolo, I greet you.
No.
Okay.
Who are you people?
Daddy, this is Alex. He has been here before, and he came with his uncle.
Your Highness, I suppose my look changed, right? Probably because of my haircut and long rest.
But that doesn't mean I've changed, because I'm still the Lex K, the rapper from the US. Like I break down the hoods with my raps and the rhymes always. That I didn't change. So that's what's up, Your Highness.
What are you doing in my palace?
Igwe, I greet you. I'm Ichie Mado by name. In my own town, I am a cabinet member of Igwe Arile Benebe. You will know him.
I do.
Good. So, you know, our parable says that so we are waiting for you to offer us the seat. Come on. Thank you very much. Igwe, my brothers have a son here, Alexander by name. Told me he has seen a woman he loves so dearly.
That's what's up.
And since he came back from America, he has been talking about this woman. So I asked him when we are going to see the woman. And eventually we are here today. So I didn't even know we are going to a royal family's home. So
that's how we go.
Ichie Mado.
Igwe.
I do not have all the time in the world. Go straight to the point.
Exactly.
Okay, Igwe, thank you very much. You see, all what we are talking about is having your daughter's hand in marriage.
That's what's up, that's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up, yeah.
Ichie.
Igwe.
Count yourself lucky that
thank you very
you
much.
happen to be a royal cabinet member in your town.
Thank you very much.
Igwe, that's what's up.
And you're also an elder.
Yes, Igwe.
So I will handle you softly.
Oh, thank God for everything.
But, Ichie,
Igwe,
get up from that chair and walk out of my palace.
What?
I do not wish to repeat myself.
No, actually, Your Highness can have jokes at times.
Guards!
Hey! Okay. Yeah, Alex, what kind of a place have you got me? You mean? Next time you come into this kind of a place again, American.
Whoa, Uncle, you can't leave me like that.
Dad, what's going on here? Mom!
Your Highness?
Please. I won't. Didn't I? Alex! Hey!
Your sweetness is in my weakness, I try to resist.
Who there? Sachi. Hey, come, Sachi, come.
Oh, one. Welcome.
Hey, go.
Eh?
How are you?
Ademma, Sachima is not around.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where did she go to?
She left since we came back from church. Did she come to your house?
Mama?
Is it you?
Yes.
No. You're welcome.
Mommy,
Eh?
he's here to see his love.
Sochima. No. Sochima's supposed to be in your house.
No. She's not in my house. I'm just coming from my house now.
You are coming from your house now and Sochima is not there.
Direct! I didn't miss anywhere. I'm just coming straight away.
Hey, have you seen it? Eh? If I react now, people will call me bad person. They will call me names. Man, I chop that snot now. I don't chop that. After eating, she said that she wants to go out. That she wants to go and see her friend. Because she mentioned Olisa, I discovered that you love each other. So, I decided to leave her as usual to come to your house. Now you are here, you are saying that she is not in your house. Eh? If I react now, Olisa, let me not say more. Let me just not say more.
I'm just coming from my house now.
Miss road.
Unless we missed each other.
Maybe you missed each other on the way.
I don't think you guys missed each other on the road. Because she left here since 2 hours ago, no?
2 hours?
Yeah. Ha. Be sure she's not cheating on you.
No. Mama, don't worry. Thank you. Let me quickly go home. Maybe she was greeting somebody and I passed. Let me rush before she will wait for me.
No problem. No problem.
Thank you.
Oh my dear.
Let me go.
We have rice, so I made stew. Won't you eat?
No problem. Let me go.
It is sure.
Let me go.
Maybe you missed the road.
Okay.
Olisa. You are coming to get meat tomorrow.
Okay.
Don't forget. Why are you laughing?
Obiora, honestly, I'm short of words. I never knew you had such a thing in mind for me.
You see, Sochima, I'm not the kind of guy that takes advantage of women. I have known you for close to 2 years now, and I've observed you very well. I only told myself that I will take my time, give it space, see as things work out, and do things when it's right.
I've heard what she said. Right now, all bothers me is my education. Like I told you, my friend gave me some money to pay for my acceptance fee. And I really want to start school. But the way things are going right now, I don't know what to do again. Now you're asking me to date you, I'm really confused.
Okay, let's put it this way. Your problems are now my problems. I don't want to make any promises, so it doesn't seem like I'm taking advantage of your situation or you. Sochi, I love you deeply and seriously. Will you marry me?
What?
Yes. Marry me, please. That's to show you how deeply I feel for you. I've never felt this touch, this moved by any woman other than you. I know this is not the right time or the right place or the proper way to do things, but please, marry me.
you doing to yourself? Come on, leave me alone. You both should just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I hate you both. I hate myself. I hate this place. I even hate this goddamn country. I don't know when I'll be old enough to make decisions on my own. Why do you guys both hate me this much?
My daughter, we don't hate you. You see, just look at me, your mother. Even when I tried to turn blind, I couldn't. Please, my daughter, calm down. We love you. Your father and I, we love you so much. You see, the future of this kingdom depends on you. We only want the best for you. Please, my daughter, don't make things difficult for us now. Calm down and pull yourself together. Sorry we couldn't allow you to. Your things your own way. You see, your father and I have seen the future of this kingdom. Now, come, my darling.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now look into my eyes. Come to me. It's okay. It's okay. I want you to now go to your father and apologize to him. Tell him you're sorry. Okay? It's okay. It's okay, darling. Let's go.
Has a mind of its own. You don't know who will love you. Love blows around like the wind. It changes everything.
You're here now.
Nelson, you've done well. You, driving me in here is not my problem. I used to think you're different. But no, you African men are all the same. You can never care.
Why are you sounding this way? Have I not done enough to prove myself? I just brought what I can afford. That doesn't mean that I'm not caring. If 300,000 is what I can afford now.
Oh, please. Just keep your pity sermon to yourself. So, Nelson, if I make a mistake of making you my husband, so this is what I'll be going through, right? That your woman, the woman you claim you love so much, has a project of 16 million, and all you could assist with is dirty 300,000 naira, and you shamelessly call that a help. Anyway, I'm not surprised. Men of your tribe can be very stingy when it comes to money.
What do you want me to do? To rob a bank because you want to open your charity organization? Even if you're my wife, I can afford what I can afford. Please, try to understand. Try to get me. Besides, I don't want you to tag any tribe or any African man to this, please.
Nelson, if you like, rob banks. I have told you what real men do. And if you're not ready to do it, then allow me go out there and source for my phone from reasonable places. I do not need any social disturbance for now. Not from you, not from anyone. Do you understand? Good day, Mr. Local Sense.
Ella! Okay, can I have my 300? See these people.
Obiora.
Madam Monica, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This one you are in my house today.
Yeah, very well.
Did you see her on the road and decide to drop her off?
Not really. I've actually been with her for some time, so I decided to bring her home myself.
Yes. You're welcome. My daughter is inside. Let me call her.
No, don't worry, Madam Monica. I haven't actually come to see your daughter. I just only wanted to bring her home. Hey, girl. How are you?
I'm fine. How did you know our house?
Your sister here showed me the way.
Sachi, didn't you see your love, Olisa? He just left here a few minutes ago.
Okay, Tewaka.
I didn't see him. I went to see Obiora. I'll see him later.
Okay.
Okay, you're welcome now. Let's go inside.
No, don't worry. Can I see you for a moment, Madam Monica? Yes.
Hope all is good.
Very well.
Where will Sochima be by now? Hey, could it be that this woman locked this girl inside the house and told me that Sochima is not around? Sochima, anytime I'm not with you, when you are coming, the thing may not walk. What a bug in a food, you know,
that time you called me, I was discussing with my girlfriend on how to move our relationship to permanent side. And your call just intercepted. How would I think?
That is your business. That is your business. As I'm here now, I'm not happy. You know? Sochima is nowhere to be found. Do you understand? I've been looking for her. I went to the house, her mother told me that she's not around. And you want me to be happy.
Huh? That is your business as well.
Yeah? Okay then.
Okay then.
Hey. Why did you hate this Sochi man? Why do you hate my own Sochi? Why do you hate her?
Oh, tell me. Why do you hate my own woman? Why do you hate Julie? Why is it that whenever I mention Julie's name, the name will just sting you as if a bee stings you? Now listen, this girl contributed immensely to the growth of your business. Remember, she was your customer.
Be careful. Don't say that I hate her. God knows that I don't hate Julie. Do you understand? What we're talking about here is about my Sochi. Sochi is nowhere to be found. How do you expect me to be happy? Listen, let me tell you. If your blood is hot, my own is hotter. So respect. What I'm talking about is how to see Sochima, so that we'll discuss what we're supposed to discuss. Who is here? We'll try one bottle. What is all this thing?
Fast. One bottle for me.
Sochima.
Obiora, you know that you have been my customer for many years.
Yes.
Good one at that. I must tell you the truth. Sochima and Ego are my daughters. If you need any of them, you should have told me than making the choice by yourself. Because I am the one that trained both of them. I should be the one to choose the better one for you for a wife. Ego is very caring. She is humble and God-fearing. See, she can take care of your money.
Wow.
But you see Sochi, she is very selfish. She is very, very selfish. She can't take care of anything. She can't take care of you. We take care of your money. Why I am saying this is that I don't want you to regret choosing her as a wife.
I've heard you. Thank you very much. And thank you for giving me this information.
Thank you.
Like you rightly said, I have been your customer for years. And in all these years, I have grown to come close to your family and known you people very well. I think I'm old enough to identify who my heart yearns for. As such, I wouldn't be needing you to choose for me.
In all honesty, I must be telling you the honest truth. Sochima is already engaged with one butcher boy like that. And this boy is doing everything possible to see that he marries her. He has already brought drinks for us. Why I'm telling you is that I don't want you, maybe tomorrow you pick a fight with one. You might need it too much for that. And you know these butcher boys. Oda fiaroha bamma. Pico no. Pico.
Wanyoma, thank you. Thank you very much for all of this information. But the truth is, I've spoken to her about that boy, and he's nothing more than a friend to her.
And you believe that?
It is true. We have it all sorted out.
Well, I've heard you.
Yeah.
Like I said, Ego is God-fearing. Everything you need in a woman. Please, you should think about this.
All right, then I will. Thank you. But in the meantime, I would love that you inform me when your husband gets back, so I can come and do a formal introduction and make my intent known to him that I am interested in getting married to Sochima. Sochima. All right.
No problem.
Meanwhile, you... like you to hold on to this. Just a token of appreciation to you for raising such a wonderful daughter.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, since you've made up your mind, there's nothing I can say again. You know? But thank you for the money.
It's all right. My regards to them. I will be on my way now.
No problem. Oh,
all right.
No problem.
Oh.
See, you are my guy. Let me be honest to you. In this case, two things are involved. It's either she's in the house or she went out to see someone.
Nova, the Sochi that you and I know has no man in her life. Do you understand? All the while I've been talking with her, I am the only man she knows. Sochi is a woman that is too focused. Man is not her problem. Do you understand? Man is not her problem. That woman lied to me. Sochima is in that house.
Then, why is her number not connecting?
That phone has been having problem. Possibly she didn't charge it.
I don't know what else to say. But you see, you know when she normally comes back home. So we advise you to go back and check for her. Probably the woman didn't tell you the truth.
I think you are right. You are right. But I don't want to go there too much. If I go there too much, it will be somehow. Possibly she will come to the market tomorrow to buy meat. Hi. My Sochi. Where are you? Who knows if she has even eaten?
Oh la la la! Your friend here. Very soon we'll be traveling abroad.
You know, I was angry that time. I didn't even ask you why you were so excited. Tell me, what's the problem?
You see, my Juju brother just came back from America. And he told my Juju that he will be taking her to America to complete her education.
That's good for her, man. Very good for her. How does he what does it have to do with you traveling to abroad?
Yeah, that is the point. You told him about me. As a matter of fact, I spoke with him on the phone. He was so polite and even called me his future in-law.
Well, that's for you. As for me, what I know is Sochima. Sochi is all I know. My able dog. Do you understand? Don't place your hope on those things. Don't forget those things. Don't place your mind in it.
You see, don't worry. When I get to America, I'll be sending small dollars. Small dollars. And before I leave, I'll make sure I hand over all my customers to you. So you take care of them and start selling meat.
Look at you.
Keep selling meat to them.
Selling your customers to me. Forget these things that are telling you this is wayo. They want to do you wayo. Better focus here in Nigeria and hustle. Well, that's for you. As for me, I know my dog, my able dog. Sachi, my able doctor. If you travel abroad and come back with disease, definitely you come back with disease. Sachi is here to cure you. My doctor on point.
This is jealousy. Jealousy.
Okay.
Daddy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go against your will. I was only trying to make myself happy.
Daddy, whatever you want me to do, I will do it. Even if it's to go back and study medicine.
Please. Forgive her. Please, honest.
Please get up. Come here. Get up, Lisa. Get up, Lisa. Lisa, I am a fulfilled man today. I know that all you said were a little difficult. But I was watching you and it was coming from deep inside of you. I feel fulfilled. And I am happy today. Welcome home.
Thank you, baby.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Never! That will never happen. Not after what that boy has done for you. Eh? Now you want to leave him and marry Obiora. Obiora, tomorrow they will say that Monica and her niece has used him and dumped him.
Monica, have you not heard her? She says she's not dating him. She's not dating the young man.
Lies! That's what she will say. Eh? That is what she will say because she has seen a rich man. Do you know how much that boy has spent on her? You were here when we got money from her the other day. Ago. You are 4 people. Eh? I know you will believe her because you are so daft. When will you stand up and talk like a man in this house? Or are you a half man? Ibo half man.
Daddy, Mommy is right. That boy is so good that she doesn't have to leave him like that. We're not dating, no.
You see?
I'm not dating, no, Lisa.
Okay, fine. You can even ask him. He will tell you people. We're not dating. We're only but friends. He was only helping me. But he has never for one day asked me to be his girlfriend or anything. Hi. Auntie, what have I done to you now, eh? Why do you hate me so much? Why?
John Sean.
Daddy, please excuse me.
Monica.
Ago.
Did you hear her again? Why do you hate this girl so much? You can call me names, but I'm her father for now. This boy, Olisa, or whatever, has not brought drinks here for once. Remember?
Oh, is this your plan? Ago. So this is your plan? You have failed. You see this girl, you will never drink anything on her head. Never! You can never drink anything on her. Don't worry. I need to see Obiora. Let me tell him the truth so that you stop opening any drink.
Monica, let this girl marry any man she wants to marry. You know I'm not the father. You and I brought her up. When the time comes, you will take her to her people. Take her to her people.
You see? That's my problem with all these girls who return from abroad. I don't like the way they think. Imagine her talking about Africa in that manner as though her parents and grandparents are not from here. I free that girl, let her go to hell.
I don't know where she expects me to get 60 million from. What I'm trying to boost my business. Guy, I'm not feeling good at all. I'm not feeling good.
You don't have to feel bad. All you need to do is think home. Nelson, there are so many girls here in this country who are decent and diligent. Get married to one of them. Listen, Niger girls are very, very considerate. They know the situation of things in this country, and when they make demands, they don't make exorbitant demands or try to run you out. These girls who have dealt in dollars have no value for our currency.
You're right, but most girls here are not classy.
What is wrong with you and being classy anyway? Now one of them has given you the prize of class and you're running away. Bros, open your eyes. You don't have to get angry. Just calm down. Look for someone around here. Because as for me, Sochi is the best woman any man can have as a wife. She's blessed. And she's my last boy.
Yeah.
Guess who's coming?
Who else? Not your father. Guy, the verse, I beg this thing. I'm not caught up for what you're talking about. What you're doing now.
Princess Lisa is calling my phone. My phone.
Then take the call.
Take what? You go tire.
How is sweetheart? I'm not. What's going on?
I've been calling Obiora, it's not picking his call.
Oh, maybe he's not close to his phone. Don't worry. We'll return your calls.
Better be. Now that I'm trying to make things work out. I don't want him to start giving me attitude.
Oh no, he will not dare. See, Obiora is such a nice person. And he's educated. That's why we wanted to get married to him. Don't worry, he will return your calls.
Okay. Because I want to please you and Dad for peace to reign.
Oh no, darling. You're not doing it to please us. You're doing the right thing. Don't worry. With time, you will understand what we're talking about. Just have your night rest, okay?
Okay, Mom. Thank you so much. Thank you for making things work out between me and Dad.
Thank you, Mommy. I mentioned that. My baby. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mom. Good night.
Good night. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Mama, you say you want to have a word with me.
Oh, Lisa, sorry to interrupt your market. I did not come to buy only meat. I want to see you, confirm something from you.
Okay. I hope all is well. You know, since yesterday I haven't been myself. I've been so worried about Sochima. I hope she is fine.
I've already told you at your shop that Sochima is fine. She's at the shop. But I am worried about that Sochima. That's why I came to see you.
Is there any problem? Because I even planned that this evening I will come and see her.
My son, all is well. I know you love Sochima so dearly. Can I say?
Mama, you are right. But only God knows my heart.
Not God only. I can as well say it. You're a nice person. And I know you love Sochima dearly. I see how you have been caring for her since you both started talking. That's why anytime she says she wants to go and see you, I don't disturb her. But I keep asking myself, if you love Sochima this much, why haven't you come to make your interest known to us?
Mama, you see,
at least you should have come to us officially. Tell us that you want to marry our daughter, or even bring a bottle of drink to us.
Mama, you see, that area, I reserved it for a purpose. I'm waiting for a particular time for me to say it.
Ulisa, no. I know you're a nice person. I am not forcing you to come and marry Sochima. But I would not like to see you both not getting married. See, a married woman can still go to school. You can come and make your interest known. Then, you will plan for the wedding. See, marriage is a gradual process. Or do you want when she enters school, other men will deceive her? Then you will start complaining that she has hurt you. Chop that snot.
Mama, don't go there. Mama, don't worry. You have a point. You have a point. I will start putting it into consideration. You see, for what you said now, this weekend, I'm going to pack to you.
I trust you. That's why I say that you are the only one that can take good care of my Sochima.
You want us to go?
Thank you so much. But try. At least make it official.
All right. I will do it. Thank you. Expect my meat. Expect meat.
Anything you need, you might go give you because of a likeness.
Good morning, beautiful. How was your night?
Fine, and yours?
Mine was great. Well, I was thinking you'd have left for the market to go get meat this morning.
No, I did not go. My auntie went.
Oh, okay.
Our food is not ready.
I have not come here to eat. I didn't tell you I wanted food. Yes. I was on my way to work, so I decided to stop by and check on you.
Hope I'm safe.
You're very much safe. The thing is, I wanted to talk to you yesterday, but I couldn't, so I felt really, really bad because your phone was bad. And I decided to do something very urgent about it this morning. Yes. Here. It's yours.
Phone. God bless
God bless you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You just put your SIM in it. I'll call you later today.
Okay.
Maybe after work.
Okay. What about Oga Nelson?
He's fine. He got a call from his father, so he's gone to the college. Alright, I'll call you to the door.
Okay.
Alright.
So this is what you're doing this morning, Abby? Eh? Okay. No problem. My mother will soon come back.
Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but
Adiga kagadio, adiga kagadine noa, adiga kagadio, adiga kagadine noa. Nemba, take. Thank you. Hey, one. So you na color gebu, eh? You na ki color ge. The woman surprised me. I didn't know that this woman means well to me like this. This woman loves me. Hey!
Oh. I'm happy for you. Hmm? And why wouldn't you be happy when you've been favoring her all this while?
Do you know what I feel now? I feel like son-in-law. An in-law with level. Hi! I can't wait.
You see? This is exactly what I've been telling you. Open up. Tell her your mind. Then when she accepts you, you know that you're training your future wife. Now the woman accepts you out. You know?
One, eh? I'm going to see my girl this evening. I'm going to see her this evening. By the time I see her and come back, Kwado for traditional marriage. Prepare for traditional marriage.
Better do it fast too. Before I travel go abroad.
Now you go travel again. Every time travel abroad. You haven't even seen visa.
Before
the visa Ghana, you go Ghana.
For where? America. Visa is on the way.
On the way.
Where it wants to go, you don't know what it will do. You don't know who will love you.
Hi, Nelson.
How are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm okay.
When did you get back?
I'm still on my way. I've not even gotten to the house. How is Lolo and Igwe?
Everybody's fine.
Where are you going to?
I'm just going down the road to get something.
Okay.
So when are you going back to Lagos?
Possibly this evening.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's something I would like to discuss with you. So I don't know if you could stop by later.
All is well.
Yeah, everything is fine. Come on.
It's okay. Anything for you.
All right. Thank you so much for your time. Okay.
You're looking good.
Oh, thank you. You too.
Good to see you. I'll call you in the evening, huh?
All right, no problem.
All right.
Take care. Bye.
You don't know who will love you, 'cause love blows around like the wind. It changes everything. It's not how you planned it, you don't understand it, 'cause love has a mind of its own.
Oh no. Oh. I told you that it will work out. Huh? We all know Igwe, that he will not let his daughter to win him.
You are very right. You see, I almost fell sick. But right now, I am the happiest man on earth. Because my son will soon become the king of this town.
I'm happy that my son will be the next Ono.
I am also happy. At least I'm happy for my son too.
No, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my daughter. Ada, how are you?
Fine, sir.
What is it?
Daddy, brother is back.
Okay. Tell him that I will meet him soon.
Okay, sir.
I beg.
Oh no.
before your son goes back, tell him I want to see him. Because I want to know the plans of my own son, his friend. Eh? Please help me.
I'm happy that my son will be using this to go.
Well, I think I am happy too. By the time my son becomes the king, your own son will become the owner. That's a good one. Hey! No.
I've told you to work. Learn how to work. Eh? You're no more a baby. What is your problem? Sorry, my dear. Let me see. This thing is serious too. Eh? Let this chemist man come. I will take you there for him to look at it. Sorry. Sorry. Back to what I'm saying. Soginachi, I have told you, if you do that thing you have in mind, Maluchuku, God will never forgive you. Because that boy has done nothing wrong to you.
Mommy, this girl is very wicked. Now, this is all she wants. Obira has gotten her a new phone. Now, what's his name? Olisa means nothing.
Auntie, I haven't done anything wrong. Olisa did not propose to me. Why are you doing this to me? If things get well for me, to surely be well with you too.
So, you are telling me that this one I'm doing now, that is progressing, you are the one doing it? Are you the one doing it for me? Because somebody promised to train you in the university. Obidobekwao, he has not started. Now it has entered your head. If something goes well for me, you will come and say me. You see why I keep telling you that you are very wicked? You are very, very wicked. Do I blame you? My friend, get out! Stop with Puebek and Mvozo. Things go well. Remember me. Am I begging you to remember me? Okay, keep quiet.
So, my son, that is what we are discussing over here. He is now happy.
But your brother is no more interested in the process. Papa, as we are talking now, Obera has proposed to another girl.
And you are not serious?
Father, I'm serious. Princess has been calling Obera for some days now. I think Obera managed to call her back this morning, but I don't know the outcome, what happened. I think that's why she wants me to come if I'm going, so that she will know the Obera's mind or there's a problem or not.
Chai! Uno will not take this so. Ubiola will have to drop that girl.
Father, it's not our business. Take her or drop her, it's not our concern. I think he doesn't know what he has lost. For me, I can't see myself in that shoe, and I can't slack me. It's not possible now.
You see, my son, if he is not ready, you can check if you can switch over, because I want you to get married.
Yes, man.
I want you to get married. That is why I sent for you, to know when you are bringing your wife for me.
Father, I will bring the rightful woman when I'm ready. It's not a problem. But me switch over. Okay, anyway, Obera has said something like that, but I feel like it's somehow.
But I've warmed the soup. Should I bring it here or you want to eat inside?
Bring it here. Let me
bring it here.
Let me eat here.
Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness is in my business.
Yes. I'm at the shop. Okay.
Sochi, what are you saying? I don't understand what you are saying.
Olisa, you're like a brother to me.
I owe you my success story today. How am I supposed to know you had feelings for me?
How can I tell you this thing? When I know that you had pressing issues that put you to tears every day, and you expect me to tell you about love and marriage? What are possible? Eh? Please, oh, cool. So this is why you didn't even ask of me yesterday, because I know that your auntie told you that I came to see you. Eh?
My phone was bad. It was even that guy that bought me a new phone this morning.
Yeah?
Listen, I'm sorry. I've already accepted. He asked me to marry him and I accepted to marry him.
Huh? No. Hey, no. How can you tell me something like this? Listen, I'm sorry. I know I didn't tell you this when I'm supposed to tell you. I'm sorry. Eh? I've been waiting for the right time for me to say this thing. Don't do this. You are all I have. As I'm living now, you are the reason why I'm alive. If not you, I will die. Please. Hi. Please, don't do this to me. Eh? I'm sorry. I didn't even say it late. I've been waiting for the right time to say it. Hey,
Welcome.
Welcome, how are you?
Fine. This is Olisa. The guy I told you about.
Oh, how far my guy?
What do you go call that?
Olisa, please come back later.
Why is he acting strange? Is he mentally okay?
Obiora, I'm in trouble.
What trouble?
I'm in serious trouble. That guy has been my backbone. He's like the father I never had. And now he's just asking me to marry him. What am I going to do?
Asking you to do what?
He's asking me to marry him. Hey!
This guy that I just saw?
Oh no, what am I going to do?
It's okay, just sit, okay? Sit down first, let's talk. Calm down, let's talk.
I don't know you're this funny.
Stay there now. There is no difference between this country and hellfire. Jeez.
But we are surviving it.
I know that. Come on. Well, I wanted to ask you something about your friend, Obiora. So what's up with him?
My princess, I don't want to say anything about this matter, but Obiora that I know is a very real person. Yes, he doesn't like anything fake. His yes is yes, his no is no. And when he turned, he's turned.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I will still say that both of you should iron things out. Please, he's coming back soon to see his father.
Don't worry, Nelson. I've known what I needed to know.
My princess, what's going on? Please, I don't, please.
Nelson, come on. Don't worry. I like guys like you who always tell the truth, you know? So,
Thank you.
Tell me, how is Lagos? How is business in Lagos?
You know Lagos with traffic?
Wow.
Yeah, so that's what we are on now. But the look of things...
That's big money, you know.
Yeah.
Olisa, stop drinking. You've had enough.
Leave me, let me drink. The only one thing that is so bad in this war is when you look like the insult given to you. Just look at me. What's the mark?
But drinking will not solve the problem. It will not correct anything.
Oh, Allah, you want me? But I was so engulfed in love. I was so absorbed in love, which a man cannot, that Sochima would do this to me. Just look at me. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong for loving Sochima? Oh!
Of a truth, I warned you, yes, but you have to let things be. Let her forge ahead with her life. This is what I told you. If it is me, I will tell her from the onset, this is what I feel. If she's ready, fine. If she's not ready, then I know we are catching fun.
Sochi. Bye. One for Nanga. You did this to me. All the money I've been giving you, and I got million. My efforts, all of them are gone. Oh!
And now the Bezina. The Bezina.
Polisa doesn't deserve this kind of treatment.
This way. It wasn't her fault.
Do I care? I go singing. I took that snot. Go out there and hear what people are saying about Monica and her. I am not a bad person. Only challenge drop what? Because of this nonsense. Will you pick this place and go?
Go, Pico. As if you don't know when a man is having something in mind for you. Why didn't you ask him why he was lavishing all the money, Now you have secured the admission, you now see Obiora. Wicked girl.
A couple. And as of that Obiora, I don't want to see Obiora again in this house. That's what you want. Leave this house. Leave. Leave. Give us what you want. Leave. I said leave. I said leave. Leave. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house.
Like I said, Papa, I have made up my mind. Sochi is the one I'm getting married to. I'm no longer interested in becoming the king. So the princess can go ahead and marry whichever man she chooses. Obiora, if you don't kill me in this house, I will be the one to kill you. Let me see who will escort you to marry that idiot. Let me see. If you don't escort me, I will go there alone and marry her. I have made up my mind and that is it.
Now take it easy. It's no longer your son's fault. Didn't you wait enough? Didn't you wait enough? After all his waiting, the princess still insults him, yet you want him to wait to go ahead and marry her.
Yes, Daddy. Brother is right. Allow him to marry the woman of his choice.
All of you are talking rubbish. Look at this idiot who knows nothing and does not know that she knows nothing and does not want to know anything. Nonsense. Nonsense. You are talking nonsense! Mama, talk to your husband. Talk to your husband because I have made up my mind and there is nothing anybody can do about it. Except he wants to become the Igwe himself.
What is life without love? It is now that I know that I don't have anybody for my own. When somebody you love cannot love you.
Oli said, you have to put yourself together and snap out of this mood. Huh?
afternoon.
Oh, my sweetest angel. How are you?
I'm fine. Melissa, good afternoon. Baby, what's wrong with Melissa? Is he okay?
He's sick.
Ah, yeah. Sorry. Baby, guess what?
You know I don't like guessing, please.
Just guess.
Oh, just tell me I don't like guessing. Just tell me.
Okay. My brother has agreed to do your visa.
What? Sorry.
It's okay, baby. You're so excited.
Look at that! Abroad! You sure?
Yes.
Abroad, yeah. Come. America! Here, come! Come on, give me a kiss. I feel cute.
Nelson, I hope you're not just telling me this just to wash my head.
How can I do that? So you want my hair to be used as a sacrifice to the gods?
Okay, let me believe you. Oh, you've really made my day. Jeez.
It's okay.
Thanks for coming.
But you know you're so beautiful. Anything for you. Do you know you don't know how proud we are over you?
Oh, jeez, really? And who are we? I hope your friend is not a monk.
Babes, stop. I've told you to forget about anything that went between you and Obiora. You know, I didn't come all the way from Saturday to come and just discuss about him. Okay?
Nothing. I'm so sorry. Sorry, okay?
It's okay.
So, who's here?
Good day, sir.
Good afternoon.
Princess, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Listen.
Sir.
When did you come back?
Today, I've not even gone to the house to see my father. So I drove down straight to see the princess. How are you, sir? I hope you are cool.
Yes, I am good.
What about Obiola? Has he gone back?
Obiora, yes. Obiora has gone back. He has gone back.
Okay.
Let me see His Royal Majesty.
Okay, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Do you want more drinks?
I don't know, but this one, where did you get it from the States? No, my head is turning already. I hope I can try it.
Come on, Nelson, come on.
Papa, I'm not happy. How would she do a thing like that? In this case, Sochima was not wrong.
I'm sorry. I tried to stop her, but you know my wife, she likes making trouble.
This is not fair. I left the village as soon as I got that call. This is so unfair.
Have you seen her?
She's in my house at the moment. Now let me use this opportunity to tell you this, Papa. I deeply love Sochima and I want to get married to her. This is something I am serious about. The other guy, I'll find a way to settle him.
Obiora, it's not your fault. Neither is it Sochima's fault. Since you want to get married to her, I will not stop you. Okay?
Thank you.
I will make effort to locate her people because she's not my daughter and I cannot receive her dowry.
Papa, I don't get how do you mean she's...
Yes.
So how do we go about this?
Sochima is my wife's elder sister's daughter. She gave birth to her out of wedlock. I was told that she was impregnated by one prince of Oboduku then, according to my wife.
Did I hear you well?
Yes, though my wife didn't verify it. Before the sister died, she was afraid to go to the royal family to inform them of the birth of the baby because of their poor background.
The Prince of Obodugu.
Yes, the Prince of Obodugu.
Your Majesty, I don't understand. What is going on? Eh? What do you mean by this? Is it that you are no more interested in our usual plans?
No. What do you want from me? What do I do? Eh? Your son is no longer interested. Am I going to force him?
Your Majesty. But
I
not...
I am tired. I am tired. Let my daughter marry whoever she feels, whoever that comes along, and whoever she prefers.
No. But not Adigwe's son. Because I can see that he frequents here.
Oh no. You're my friend, yes. The plan is ours, yes. But you've seen how it is. It's not working out. The son is not interested. My daughter is not happening also. I preferred your son, there is no doubt. But Adigwe's son is also nice. If it works out between both of them, so be it. I'm tired of fighting my daughter.
No. Your Majesty, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Mbanu. Best of friends? Eh? Your Majesty, it is not fair. It is not fair, Your Majesty. It is not fair. This is not fair. It is not fair. I want you to think over it again and again.
My son, if this works, I will be the happiest man in this community.
Daddy, the way I'm saying it will surely work. Yes. You know, she always call me to come around, to come and see her. That's why you see me going to the way, coming to the way, going.
So, brother, if you marry her, you become the Igwe.
Yes! Yes, I would be happy to go again. You see how we turn things around once good?
Oh, you think God has done it? God has not done anything. And you think God has done it for you? Eh? You think God has done it for you? Adibe, so this has been your plan? No, so this
no, what's the problem?
Don't dare ask me questions again. Don't! Otherwise, you make me go mad. Eh?
No, calm down.
Is that why you did not persuade your best friend to stick to that which I told him to do? Eh?
No. God will bear me witness. For so many years, I've tried to persuade Obiora to marry the princess. But he refused. Besides, he's the one that gave me go ahead to be with the princess. What is the problem?
Lies. You to be with her. Come on, you. Who are you? Nonsense.
No, calm down.
Listen to me. If you, Adibi, if you talk to me again, I will break your head. Honestly. Makachuku. Don't worry. Don't worry. Go on. Adibi, continue to run. After running, you wait for me. I am going to deal with all of you one by one. Nonsense. We shall see.
Oh no, come back. Oh no.
Hey. Me, oh no. You will see. I'm going to deal with you. Adibe. Nothing. I will deal with you. One by one.
What's all this one now? What is one?
Oh, brother, if not for one thing, I will disown you and nothing will happen. Nothing.
Papa, calm down. You haven't even bothered to listen to the reason I came back home. Calm down and hear me out first. I have come to get an information from you about the Igwe.
Nine. No matter what it is, Obiora is still our son. Yes. The princess has moved on with Nelson and it's better for her. Kudochia.
Exactly. I have spoken with Nelson. I have given him the go-ahead. If it works out for him, fine. But I need to find out the truth. Papa, okay. Was there a time the Igwe wanted to marry a certain girl and eventually it did not work out again?
Are you mad? Is your Dikwagimma? Eh? What has that got to do with what we are discussing here? What has it got to do with you not marrying the princess?
Papa, calm down. There's a reason I'm asking and that reason is very important. Please, just answer me, I'm begging you.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. But the Igwe did not marry. He didn't marry her. Because according to the then Igwe, she came from a very poor background.
But did she take in for him?
What is wrong with you? Why are these questions?
Papa, what? You will do this family and everybody some good if you can just give me the answer, please. It's very important.
Again, yes. But the Igwe told her that he would not marry her. She became offended and she left without letting the prince know her whereabouts. Till today, we have not heard anything about her. Have I answered your question?
So this is true.
What is true? What is true?
So this is true. My brother, I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much for everything you did. She has told me what a wonderful man you are and how you helped her, and I'm grateful. I just want to offer you this little token. It's a check of 2 million naira. Use it to boost your business.
Token. Hey.
Sir, please forgive me. And try to forgive yourself too. I didn't mean to hurt you. It's only the will of God that prevailed in my life. I'm sorry.
See, I didn't do what I did for me to be paid back. Huh? It's not your fault. It's my own fault. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. 2 million. Eh?
You will always be my friend. Anytime, any day.
Hey, with you. They say that friends are forever. Eh? At least, my happiness is that you have found a good man. Someone that will take you to your destination. By the time I know that very soon now, I'll start coming for free medical treatment.
Thank you so much. Eh?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm over, man. I'm good. Hey. Oh, hey, I think I'm good. Can somebody thank you also? You did too much. Hey.
Oh no.
Oh, Igwe.
Why have you summoned me?
Igwe, long may you live. My son Obiora has found his missing ring.
Obiora.
Your Highness.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you very much.
Oh no.
Your Highness, let me take you back to those old age of Agatha, when men were men. A time came and my son told me about the girl he wants to marry. He asked me probing questions, which I provided all the answers to, the way I could, of course. He persuaded me and I followed him to see the parents of the girl and the girl in question. After details and facts, I came onto something.
Come on, whisper.
That is it.
No. Oh no.
Hey.
You are my daughter. My flesh. My blood. Yes. 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 Oh. Obiora.
Your Highness.
Come. 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 Come, my son. Ah. Oh no.
Igwe.
Ah. Hey. Oh no.
Long may you live, Your Highness. Long may you live.
Hey. Ah. Mom. Son.
Your Highness.
I have never had the singular privilege of blessing a daughter in all my life. Today is special for you. It is special for me. Son-in-law.
Your Highness.
Sochima. All the blessings I have as a father, I give you.
He said,
I keep nothing back. It shall be well with you, my daughter. It shall be well with both of you. Obiora.
Your Highness.
I hand over my daughter, Sochima, to you.
You don't know what it will do. You don't know who will love you. Your sweetness is in my weakness. I try to resist, but it is useless. And your happiness is in my business. Anything you need in a human go give you because of a likeness. Then they talk say I dey grace for you. And if you check I'm well, not true. You be my wickedness, baby, you're my wickedness, Everybody be my witness,